was it a 7-hour drive? 7-hour drive. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, that train track's been busy down there. When I first got here, I heard trains. After I shut the stream down, I heard the trains down there. And then this morning, I've seen at least 4. Said that hopefully a truck will pull up beside me. Of course it did. There was a car hauler pulled up for a little bit. I guess he didn't stay all night though. There's another one though, he pulled up. C, Baywatch, Barry B, Transformer, Super Trucker, Richard, Benjamin, Jimmy. Why is she not? I think I got everybody now. Edward S.
Said hi TRX.
There we go.
Digby1.
Now she's live.
Said hi Cat Mom. Good morning.
Now she's live.
CO.
Lord have mercy.
Said Ozzy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey, just here for a few. Edward S. Said morning Bobby. TRX said
good morning, Joni.
41. Said low Barry. Barak. Said hi Baywatch.
There she
Ozzy
is.
Baywatch.
That time you showed
Said
back up.
Cat Mom. Said hi Jimmy and Michael.
Miss Burr.
Said morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Cat Mom.
How you doing?
Said hi TRX.
Alright, now got me up.
CO. Said TRX FMR. Cat Mom. Said she's awake now.
She's awake now.
Benjamin Bloom. Said good morning Meg.
Alright, so
Buried
let's see if
2005.
I can show you guys
Said hi.
right quick. Got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast. See how it tastes. Man, it's a little bit lopsided. Well, it's just alright. It's not great. It's just alright. It's enough to do. Biscuit's a little bit
Benjamin Blue
crunchety,
said yum yum Bobby.
but other than that, it's pretty decent. Other than that, the bottom of the biscuit's just a little bit overcooked. I'll show you the bottom of the biscuit right quick. So see, the bottom of the biscuit's just a little bit overcooked. It's a little bit dry. Anyway. I don't really want the bottom of the biscuit. It's too crispity crunchy.
JB said good morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning,
Ozzy
JB. How you
Baywatch
doing?
said good day Scuba Doo. Jimmy Dig B1 said sandwich looks pretty good.
It's pretty.
Needs a little bit of salt on it.
It's pretty
Anna
decent,
Metallica
but the bread's
said
not.
the regulators are back. Run LOL. Aaron said hi cat mom. Benjamin Blue said overcooked. Edward S said 258 miles to go. Rick said hello all hope you're rested up Bobby hello chatters.
423
Barry
miles to go, man.
2005 said I like things well done Bobby.
Well,
TRXFRMR41 said I like crunchy biscuits. One
really?
Scuba Doo
If you like crunchy
said
biscuits,
good morning TRX.
you'd love this
Jimmy
one.
Key said sorry I'm late.
You're not late.
JB said overcooked is better than undercooked LOL. One Scuba Doo
Well, that is true.
said hello Rick.
That is true.
H.
Unless
Carl
it's a steak.
Johnson said good morning Bobby and chat.
Carl, how you doing?
TRXFRMR41 said morning Scuba. One Scuba Doo said hey Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Scuba. Anna Metallica said Scuba. Barry 2005 said hi Carl.
I would have mercy. Let me finish this biscuit and then we'll take off.
Glory CO said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. One Scuba Doo said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts party face. Edward S said oh sorry yes 419. H. Carl
It's
Johnson
more like it, man.
said morning Scuba Rick Barry Anna Gary Cat Mom Baywatch Glory CO. Glory CO said Carl. One Scuba Doo said hello Lori C smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Queen Honey Bear said good morning super best friend Bobby big hugs.
Good morning.
Rick said Scuba hope you're good. Benjamin Blue said fly away LOL. Anna Metallica said Carl. Rick said hey Carl. Richard M said let's get this reeling. JB said I like my steak a little well done but definitely not medium rare. Barry
Yeah.
2005
So now,
said it's like bubble and squeak. It's nicer if the bottom is slightly burned. Richard M
it's like what?
said rolling.
Like bubble and squeak. It's nicer.
Elizabeth M said good morning Bobby doing a hit and run. I'll
Good
check
morning,
back
Elizabeth.
later.
10-4.
Safe
I'll give you the horn when you get back.
TRXFRMR41 said I had some cat grouper for dinner last night with mac and cheese.
You had grouper?
Ozzy Baywatch said hi Carl. Heather. Richard Bear. One Scuba Doo said hey honey bear. Jimmy Key said I had a banana and 2 craft singles. Let's go.
to the
Buried
snack bar.
2005, said slightly burned Bobby.
Yeah. I mean, you know, some stuff's alright, slightly burned. And that wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong, that wasn't bad. But now the reason why I got the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Edward S. said, are you on home time after this run?
Well, no, I gotta get back home first.
One scuba dude said, Rick is starting off not so good, but hopefully gets better.
Excuse me. So the reason why I got the sausage, egg, and cheese this morning, well, for
Rick
one, I didn't see
said, Scuba, I'm sorry.
I didn't see the gravy, so I don't know if they even had
One
gravy
scuba
today.
dude said, hello, Baywatch.
But the last time I stayed here,
Mike D.
I got the
said,
biscuit
good
and
morning,
gravy
Bobby and all y'all. Wolfmany /
and scrambled eggs.
To highlight a name. Said, hi, Barrett Placard.
And if you remember,
Teacher Shark. Said, gummy, gummy, gummy.
oh yeah, gummy. If you remember, I said that the eggs tasted just like school eggs. So I did not want the scrambled eggs.
Aussie Baywatch said, I like my bacon a little bit crispy.
Yeah, now the bacon looked good.
Said Mike Wall. Benjamin Blue.
I didn't get any, but the bacon looked really, really good.
Bear said, hello, Wolfmany and Pink waving. Aussie Baywatch said, good day, Scuba Dude, Anna. Wolfmany / assignless knowledge needed to highlight a name.
Lord have mercy, what a name you got, What Money.
Tom Purdy
That's a big name.
said, gross titty.
That's where we're at, Grosse Tete. Grosse Tete. I wonder what this little building back here is.
ER said, morning skew.
Grosse
One
Tete.
scuba dude said, hello, Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. Years said, delivery to Texas.
Delivery to Texas, man.
Robbins said, candy bacon with meatball and cayenne pepper. Buried 2005 said, wonder why this babe keeps making me sneeze.
What else keeps making me sneeze? Yeah, it just wasn't lit up good to walk down there and do a rail fanning video. So I wanted to do that.
Wolfmany / assignless knowledge needed to highlight a name. Said, I think I might make it shorter, Bobby.
10-4, that's a mouthful even for Meg,
Buried
man.
2005 said, if we were in France, Grosse Tete would be big head. Mike D said, storage or fancy wishing well, LOL.
Fancy wishing.
Buried 2005
Well, I guess it is a French name because, you know, that's
One scuba dude
Louisiana's.
said, maybe a CV repair shop, Bobby.
It could have been.
Said that little building is where the hot tub and girlies hang out.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I didn't even think about that. The hot tub and you said a hot tub and the hot girls? Or the hot tub and little girls? How did you say that?
Benjamin Blue said, long name.
But that was good. That was definitely a good sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, no doubt. A lot better than just their plain scrambled eggs was. I promise you that.
Said, hello, everyone.
What up? I didn't hear that name.
2005 said, we did French at school, although I've forgotten a lot. Tom Purdy said, buried 2005, this used to be France.
This used to be friends.
Said, morning VR. Buddy Reed said, hello,
I wonder why they got-
the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Buddy
They had an alligator right
said,
there.
hello, Scuba Dude.
Never seen that before. Of course, I never seen that sidewalk circle either.
H. Carl Johnson said, hey, buddy. Mike D said, whether the girls are hot or not depends on if they're in the hot tub hot. One scuba dude
True that.
said, hello, buddy. Buried 2005 said, yes, Tom, I've heard that beat. Rick said,
Did I see? I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Buried 2005.
You talking about on that flatbed truck? The big white box? The big white box? Yeah, I don't know.
Benjamin Blue. Said Gator.
Not 100% on that. He had the doors open on it though. At
Buried
one point.
2005. Said it's named after the French king, isn't it, Tom? Buddy Reed. Said Hello Park.
I'll go back and look. So, the video that we was talking about yesterday, Gary clipped that and he sent it to me.
Jimmy Key said I would rather someone try to happily cook a medium egg scrambled. Benjamin Blue
And
said I-10. See Hunter.
it took a few minutes. See Hunter, how you doing? It took a few minutes for me to actually spot it. Good morning. Is that good? Now, I seen it right off the bat, but my brain said something else. See if I can explain it to you a little bit better this morning, Gary. I seen that right off the bat. But my brain told me that it was something else. So I got to looking for other things. And once I got to looking for other things, I completely forgot about seeing that one particular thing. Put that video up. It's going to be probably a few days. I may do it at the end of today because that one's going to take a little bit of editing to put that one together. That one's going to take just a little bit. And I may not even actually put that one up until home time. It's quite possible. Because I want to work on that one a little bit before I put it up. That's for sure. Could have. Now somebody did come in. Scoop, how you doing? Yeah, it should. That night we done the radar video, Lord have mercy. Nothing but a lot of trucks. Good morning, May. How you doing? So now what was that? What was I saying? Huh? I forgot. Let's see. Somebody was doing some traffic spot. Dang it, what was I saying? Oh, like the short that I put up. So the short that I put up yesterday, it's actually got a decent little bit of traction to it. But somebody put in the comment section, it would have been nice if I had turned the camera into where y'all could have seen the inside like I seen it, and it would have been. That would have been awesome. Hopefully, we're gonna get that fixed when I do go in on home time. We'll have that fixed, and we'll get to see the insides of vehicles as we're driving by them. That'll be up on the short shelf. That's where them videos will go. Because if I'd have had that when I done that video, that would have been sweet. Y'all could have seen all the screens that they had up. The only reason I hadn't already had her order me a set is because I want to pick them out, get her to order them. I think they had a one-day delivery on them. I think. Get your butt over in the right lane where you're supposed to be. Open? No, that was saying trucks required to run the right lane. There ain't no scale house on this bridge.
What was that?
He was telling me that trucks are required to run this lane. Yeah, it will be. It will be kind of like that. Good morning. All I heard was lion face. It will kind of be like peeping Tom for real. It's going to be a whole new series added to the short shelf. I wish we could ride the left lane down through here. You could see a lot more alligators that way. It's hard to see them from the right lane. I bet you there's all kinds out down there right now.
Donovan Johnson, Leo Lionface, said the 18-mile bridge. H. Carl Johnson said, Jeepers, creepers, where did you get those keepers? Rick said, Bobby, I took a picture and sent it to your mail. Maybe easier to see it for you when you get time.
Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. I'll check it out.
Said Bra. Jeffrey Chatanier said, I've seen things around on the same I-10 bridge in Louisiana. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Was that Jeffrey? How you doing? Donovan, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, it was Donovan with the lion face. Okay.
Said Barry, it would be more of a keeping Bobby, not Tom.
How you been, man? How you been? I would sing the Jeepers Creepers song, but I heard there was another YouTube channel done it.
Said I like walking on top of gators while they're sleeping.
They done a Jeepers Creepers video, and
Barry 2000
she
said LOL Scuba.
She done the little Jeepers Creepers song in the video. She just worded it out, and the copyright owner of whoever owns that,
Donovan Johnson,
hit them with a strike.
Said I've been doing good.
They hit them with a strike because she mumbled out she worded out the song, the word song. Of course, the name of the
said 12:30 in Australia.
The name of the video was Jeepers Creepers or something. So I guess they, that actually brought it onto their radar. Had it not been for that, they probably wouldn't have never watched that video. I guess. I don't know. It's messed up though. They had to cut that part out because the copyright owner hit them with a copyright for her doing that. I didn't think they could do that. Not in that form and fashion. But maybe it's because the whole video was based and revolved around Jeepers Creepers. Maybe, I don't know. The movie set.
Buddy Reed said just past exit 104, they have coated the road with ketchup.
Dang it!
It looks like two separate accidents. Donovan Johnson, Leo Lionface said, I seen this bridge once when I've been to the top
got to take us over that other one. I've been over it once, I think. Once is all I've ever been over it. I don't know what the name of it is though. It's a beautiful day in the swamp.
Said hi Aussie Bay Lunch. Mike D. Said think they'll snap up the copyright on any song from ages ago that hasn't been copyrighted via Millionaire in 100 years have. Landon's Garden and Dating Channel. Said I've been through this bridge multiple times.
Well, I tell you what, if he could figure out a way to snap up the all the free songs that YouTube lets people play and copyright them, you would have it. You'd have it made. You'd be rich in probably a month.
Said good day, man. Buddy. Buried 2005. Said I wonder what the highest road bridge in Britain is.
I don't know. Google it for us and let us know.
Said good day, Brittany.
And then Google what's the highest bridge in America and let us know that one too.
May. Said hello, Jeffrey Chatanier. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ozzy.
Hope the wind don't blow you over.
Mike D. Said probably.
Alright.
JB. Said there must be thousands of gators in this area with this long bridge.
I tell you what,
How
they
long
was
is this bridge?
18 miles, I think. They was one time I had to run the left lane
Catwalk.
because I guess because
Said I
construction.
love this bridge in Louisiana.
And
JB.
I counted, I think it
Said
was,
Golden Gate is the highest.
was it 20, it was 23 or 46. I don't remember.
Said I can't watch Jeepers Creepers. Too scary for me.
Really?
Elena Adipari saw Red Heart.
It was 20,
Said lucky driving dear Bobby and pink waiting face Red Heart shape.
I think it was 46. Elena, how you doing? Thank you. I think it was 46 that I counted. Because I had to run the left lane the entire length of the bridge and was able to see down to the canal there real good.
Said definitely gators under there.
Yeah, there's a lot of gators under there. Lots of
Said
gators.
looking down. Would someone else mind checking the highest bridge in America, please?
The Golden Gate Bridge.
Said so the short from yesterday is the cab of that truck as bright inside as it looked in the video. Those blinking lights were bright.
Yeah, it was bright in there, and he had like 6
Said, good
screens.
morning, everyone.
He had 6 lit up screens in that cab.
Said morning,
Y'all was only able to see 2. It might have been 5,
Said
but
I didn't see any gators.
you didn't see. You got to ride this fast lane.
Said hi, how are you?
What up, Turkey? Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said gators. Catwalk. Said wow.
I don't, honestly, with the way he had his cab set up, I honestly don't see how that's legal at all because of how much he had. Because he had the 2 screens that y'all could see up top. He had his phone just to the right of his steering wheel. He had another screen on top of his dash, not on the windshield, but on top of his dash, just right of the screen. And then he had the...
Carl Johnson.
Oh, what'd you do?
Complaining about the left lane lollygatter.
Right.
Said morning H. Carl
And then he had
Johnson.
another screen down on the actual...
Said the highest bridge in America is the Royal Gorge Bridge in Cannon City, Colorado. Brett.
Really?
Said how can anybody drive with so many bright lights flashing in his face?
I don't know, man. And then the way the...
Said hi, Brittany.
I wished I would have had the other camera for that one. That way y'all could have seen that. Because that, personally myself, that's the most that I've seen a driver running down the road with. I've never seen it. I've seen them, pictures and stuff like that
Said hi, Brittany.
on Facebook and whatnot.
Johnson. Said what were the flashing lights for?
I don't know. I don't even know why he had them flashing lights. I don't see how that's legal for a truck that don't require them to have them flashing like that anyway. trying to tell me? I ain't doing anything wrong. I'm under the speed limit.
Conquest. Said into
What up, boy?
Said
Leroy.
Leroy.
Leroy. Leroy's at home, man.
Mike D. Said Royal Gorge is 955 feet at highest measure above Arkansas River.
Dang.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Highway. Bearing 2005. Said in Britain it's the Humber Bridge. It's 512 feet high.
512 feet high, the Hummer Bridge?
Said JB. So which one is the highest? You named two.
I thought.
Bearing 2005. Said just checking the map to see if I've been over it. Rick. Said Zach turns the light in the back seat on and I can't take the glare from it off the windshield.
I know, right? He might have been one of them kids.
Johnson Leo Lion Face.
Smacked him for turning the light on.
Rainbow Bridge is one of the highest. Catwalk. Said Bobby, do you have a dog?
Do I have a dog at home? Somebody show Catwalk my doggy. Pay attention. You're getting ready to see him in about 300 emojis. Let's do this.
Said yeah.
Let's do this. Well, maybe not.
JB. Said I thought it was the Golden Gate because it's pretty high and in from that area. But when I looked it up on Google, it was in Colorado. Bear Rap. Said Haber.
There's Haber. There's my little doggy.
Said Haber.
There he is. Let's go, everybody. Tear it up. I would have thought that that one in Virginia
Said Haber.
or that one in Arizona would have been the
Soul
highest.
Dasher Johnny. Said Laters.
All right, Johnny, be careful out there.
Said Haber, 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 Haber.
Lord have mercy.
Haber, 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 Haber.
Well, I asked for it, didn't I? That's my little doggy right there, Catwalk.
Said what its name and what kind. Donovan Johnson, Leo Lion Face. Said I was just stopping. I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day on the road.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Once
you.
buddy. Said my buddy Haber.
Haber's his name.
Mike D.
He's
Said Lord have mercy, Rick Cat.
he's a Chihuahua. Half Chihuahua, half wiener dog.
Rick. Said you asked mister.
You asked for it.
JB. Said Haber, 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 Haber. Tammy Reagan. Said good morning, Bobby. Haber, 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 Haber. Benjamin Blue. Said can't see it. Mary 2005. Said I'm tempted to say I have been over the Humber, but that would have been ages ago. Soon after I passed my drug test. Brittany Conquest.
Soon after you passed your drug
Said your
test.
dog is cute, Bobby.
Well, thank you. He's a little meanie.
Said hey Bobby, how you be?
Doing pretty good,
H.
Keith. How
Carl
you doing?
Johnson. Said Bobby, you know if you ask for something, Rick will always deliver.
Right.
Once buddy. Said hello, Gary Amber.
Now, see, I wouldn't have minded coming up here to the rest area and stand, which I think is on this exit right here. But,
Said morning buddy. Gary Watson.
I wanted breakfast this
Said
morning.
hi and once buddy.
I would have been tempted to get down there with the alligators. And Chick-fil-A Welcome Center. Chick-fil-A Welcome Center,
H.
man.
Carl Johnson. Said Neighbor is a meatball in training.
He is. Well, no, he's not in training no more. I think he's senior position now.
Said peeps and blue hello. Bear Rap. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Gary Watson.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Bear Rap.
Freaking bunches.
Lisa D. Said good morning,
that rest area? They got all kinds of
Said
parking.
freaking bunches.
Good morning, Lisa. How you
Once
doing?
nobody. Said neighbor was not mean to me. Rick.
No,
Said freaking
he wasn't.
bunches.
He likes Scoob.
Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
That
What do you
Scoob's one of the few people that he's met right off the bat and liked.
Once nobody. Said good morning, Lisa.
One of the very few that is liked right off the bat. There's been a couple, 2 or 3, but not many. One of my sons, I think it was my younger son, he loved him right off the bat.
H. Carl Johnson. Said it probably was the bald head.
It might have been the older one, I don't know.
Said Meg, if you go any slower, we had no chance of getting that non-eating clothes. Mary 2005. Said I bet Scuba had bacon in his pocket LOL.
Oh, there's a gator.
Elevators, trains, and highways. Said I-10 west to Texas. BR.
Elevator, trains, and highways? What else, man?
Said hello, nobody. She was cracking down on me.
Dang it, I forgot to check that last night. How they're blocking everything. I don't know why they're doing that.
Buddy
Why they're doing so much blocking
Said
for.
BR. Once nobody. Said Carl, I had heard that was not shaving with them.
There's another gator.
Benjamin Gould. Said saw the gator too.
No, you didn't. He was way over there, man.
Said no.
Water. The water looks a little bit down. A little bit, not much, but it's a little bit down.
Said YouTube sucks.
I don't know why they went into the extreme like they did. Unless it was because I removed all the moderators, but they was still 2 in the box, so it's not like it was 100%.
Buddy Reed. Said they got you here. Capcom. Said I saw it on my cousin Mary for sale for the breeder male 3-year Baltimore with back steel for $325. I would have been quite proud of my long living situation being ready for again. Basic on elevators, trains, and highways. Said I like watching YouTube.
Well, right on. We're glad you're here, man. Yeah, that water's down right now. It seems to me like it is anyway.
Benjamin Blue. Said Peter. Rick. Said it's not just your street, Bobby, it's everywhere.
Oh, is it everybody's?
Said Trudy loved to listen to some
Good Lord, that was a big gator.
It's hilarious at times.
What now?
Once nobody. Said Mary, it was my pillow.
Yeah, a lot of people whine and complain and cry about the AI narrated videos. Well, if they would quit watching them, if they would click off of them as soon as they started playing and quit watching them, YouTube would stop promoting them. But the thing is people will sit and watch them and then whine and complain and cry about the AI narrations. The complaining don't do any good. But dang, sir, did you hit them? That was pretty close, I think. The complaining don't do any good because what that does is that shows YouTube that you're interacting with that video.
Rick. Said it shall take an hour to try to deprive a staff law have mercy. Mike D.
Right.
Said the American Vinsky are hilarious, Bobby. Mary 2005. Said I thought it was nice at Christmas time Jen buys me Ralph Lauren polo. Welcome dogs. JB.
was one video that I was watching where somebody was complaining about that. So I had to go in and say, and leave a comment for my own self to them, because their one little bitty comment about AI being stupid or whatever it was created 70 more comments on that particular video.
Said good training, Rick. LOL. Mike D said at times at least they're funny.
Yeah.
Some of them are just annoying.
Yeah, some of them are annoying, but some of them's good.
Reduce speed.
Shut your mouth. The speed limit's 70. Don't pull out in front of me, little box truck. I'm locked up here.
Reduce speed.
That might be why she's telling me to reduce speed for me. This car sat right here beside me the whole time.
Said Bobby, that was a great job for the front car. I got it. H. Carl Johnson
10-4.
said
Shh. Stop telling people.
reduce speed.
Oh, you're texting. That's your problem.
Rick said VR don't start. LOL. Benjamin Blue said bra.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Once nobody said Mary, it was Jovan I had on.
Dang, he's got a big old freezer in the back of his truck and a cooler. It's a beautiful morning.
VR said sorry. Mike D said I really think they look better places to hang out than right beside a Sunny.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said LOL. Once nobody said he was so seafood from the truck. LOL.
I don't get to say anything about that. That's a possibility. Probably does.
Cat Mom said I'm back gang.
Welcome back,
Like when
Cat
he
Mom.
came back home from picking up his new Costa because he could barely walk with the old one. Now he's walking all around the house.
Heck yeah.
I forgot how tall he was.
Right.
LOL. Benjamin Blue said be ye a beautiful.
So you got a prosthetic leg?
Said don't buy anything from Pon's Appliance.
He is pretty dang tall.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Cat Mom. You better be careful. He might catch you now. Once nobody
in motion coming up in 1.5 miles.
Said hi Scuba, hi Carl.
Opened or closed? Bypass or
Said
no?
good morning Carl, coffee cheers, I hope not to. JB. Said hello snarky old lady, I like your name.
It is a drive-by
Deadshot
side.
Gaming. Said good morning AW, coffee cheers. H. Carl Johnson. Said Browns.
See, she didn't say that right. Ain't no way.
Said Grosse Bridge.
She said Grosse.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning Cat Mom, coffee cheers.
I'm pretty sure it's not correct.
Said I took a tumble last night, hit my head on a nightstand. So if I'm confused, then bottle, please excuse me, LOL.
Thank you, man.
H. Carl Johnson.
Who was that?
Said bypass open. One scuba. Said bingo go make coffee now for everyone. Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
Elevator, how you
Aussie
doing?
Baywatch. Said closed. Rick. Said open, you ain't going in. Gary Watson. Said good morning, hi. Mike D. Said closed. BR. Said closed bypass. Barry 2005. Said hi Gary W. Deadshot Gaming. Said bypass. Mark. Said hi Bobby and everyone, I only here for a minute.
Alright, Mark.
Gary
Appreciate you stopping in for a bit.
Said hi Barry 2005.
We got the bypass.
H. Carl Johnson.
It's closed.
Said hi Mark. Barry 2005.
So now I did get some boudin balls last night.
Mike D. Said we Bobby Mike.
Those was the best
Said the
ones
truck in front of us is going backwards.
that I've ever eaten. They was jalapeno and cheese.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning JB, coffee cheers.
Those was absolutely the best boudin balls that I've ever eaten anywhere.
Said hi Mark.
They was filled full of cheese and they had minced up jalapenos in them because it was good and spicy.
Said hello Deadshot Gaming. Elevator fan. Said what do double solid white lines mean?
No passing or no lane changing. No lane changing, not no passing.
Said winner winner key dinner. Barry 2005. Said don't cross elevator.
And let me tell you, don't say boudin balls to a Louisianian. They do not like that. They absolutely do not like for you pronouncing it that
Said
way.
that sounds really good, Bobby.
I'll take one of them boudin balls. They're not boudin. They're boudin. Okay, I got you. I probably.
East and right elevators, trains, and highways. Said exits 104 Louisiana Avenue is where the Buc-ee's go.
Boosies? Big old waste of space, boosies.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Boudin Balls.
That's how they say it. I can't say it that way that well. Just make it a boudin ball for me.
Mike D. Said only emergency, true emergency lane changes.
Yeah. You know what's worse than a four-wheeler riding right beside you?
Barry 2005.
A dang big truck doing it.
Said true Mike D.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's the congestion that Buddy was talking about coming up. Louisiana Avenue.
Rick. Said he'll behave. One scuba here. Said it's now up to 69 degrees now.
Lord have mercy. Y'all messed up. Just keep people locked up in a lane like that.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning, Meg Chad Reader Coffee. Barry 2005. Said 59F here scuba.
Can we get off right here? Might be.
Bill Storga said that braking was a bit scary. Rob Noble said good morning, Bobby and y'all misfits.
Well, they do. Lord have mercy, man.
H. Carl Johnson said, Lord have mercy, that white car.
I know, right?
Deadshot Gaming
Come on, people.
said, does anyone know why it's congested for? Mike D said it's especially annoying on a tricycle, LOL.
I'm not sure which way I can go from here, though. That would actually help. I'm just not sure. I don't know which way to go.
Cat Mom said, people, move your hernies. Mason Wright elevators, trains, and highways. Said I-10 West accident at I-49.
Let's go this way.
JB said GPS. Elevator fan said, what state are we in? H. Carl
Louisiana.
Johnson said, follow the big trucks.
Well, they're all out of my view now.
Deadshot Gaming said, wow, it's really backed up on the highway. Brittany Conquest said, hey JB, how's it going? Hey elevator fan, how's it going?
Okay, this will take us all the way to 49.
Said that's the way to Brit Bobby, LOL. Once nobody said very slowly converting over to our side when he talks, LOL.
Right, slowly.
JB said hello, Brittany.
We don't want to get caught up in all that mess. That might just eat up all our free time. Well, see, I done that one night. I don't know who said follow the big trucks. I did that one night in El Paso, if y'all remember. And I just so happened to follow the wrong big truck. He took me down a road that was already closed, and we had to make a big old turn.
Said stay green. Very
So sometimes following the big trucks ain't a good
Said
idea.
that's true, Scuba. It does slip out sometimes. Cat Mom said hi, Brittany. Deadshot Gaming said I forgot to say that, but good morning, Brittany. It's good to see you today.
Lord have mercy, man. They're at a standstill over there. So this road takes us to 49 South and then puts us back on,
Cat Mom
which I think is still
said I
some
remember
traffic,
that. Brittany Conquest
but not as bad,
said morning, Deadshot. How's it going, you two? Cat Mom
I think.
said hi, Kyle.
Sir,
Deadshot
don't
Gaming
back out onto the main
said
highway.
hi, Cat Mom. Good morning. Barry 2005 said hi, Brit. Deadshot Gaming said it's going pretty good, Brittany. How are you today? H. Carl Johnson said agree. Sometimes following Bobby may not be the best idea.
Don't
Because
follow
not all
me.
drivers make their turn.
Right.
LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey Barry, how's it going? Barry 2005 said hi, gaming.
Oh, yeah.
Storga said, I am sure Bobby is fully awake now.
This'll do us. Let's get us right past that red.
Elevator fan
That was some massive
said,
red
turn
too.
green.
That was massive.
Deadshot Gaming said, good morning, Barry, cheers. James 88
So-
Notary
Good move.
said, blue skies and little puffy white clouds looking at me, Bobby and everybody.
What up? Who's that, James? traffic is moving. It sure wasn't moving fast unless they just opened it up.
Said hi, Russell.
By the looks of it, that's what they did. Looks like they just opened it up.
Elevator fan. Said now on I-10 West. Cat mom. Said if you see it, call me first, then he must jellyfish. LOL. Russell John Edgerton. Said how to be once good. H. Carl Johnson. Said let's roll.
Yeah, by the looks of it, they just opened it up back there. With all the traffic coming.
JB.
'Cause that's a lot of
Said
traffic.
property maintenance is just sweeping the last gator off. Once good. Said doing okay, Russell, how you doing? Steve Anderson. Said Howie.
Out at
Barry
London.
2005. Said back in a bit.
Alright, I will be here, man, for the majority of the day.
Russell John Edgington. Said doing fine, just had breakfast at local family restaurant.
Heck yeah.
Dead Shop Gaming. Said I didn't know this, but in Germany for truck drivers they have a 45-minute break there.
Yeah, 45 minutes. I thought it was an hour. Yeah, 45. Sounds right.
Russell John Edgington. Said Belgian waffle breakfast. JB. Said maybe it was those two cars that were road raging finally came to the end of their road back there.
My hand, man, my hand.
Kazumi, TSX. Said nice to meet you. I'll press the like button and pray for your safety from Japan.
Well, thank you,
And now
Kazumi.
it's 0:09 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Thank you.
Thank you. Dang it, are you like a whole 9 a.m.? Like 24 hours ahead of us?
Very 2005. Said gaming it's the same here in Britain, but you can slit it into 1 minute breaks within a 4.5-hour period. Dead Shop Gaming. Said Russell family restaurants are always good. I find the food is really good. Very 2005. Said Ops 15 minutes break. Russell John Edgington. Said True Gaming.
Oh, so you can take four
Said okay, Gary.
15-minute breaks rather than one whole 45-minute break. Interesting. That would be a lot better, I think. Yeah, actually I did. It was like 6 hours last night cleaning that windshield. It took for freaking ever.
Russell John Edgington said, doing fine, Rick. Steve Anderson said, BRT Tanny and Pink waving. Brittany Conquest said, hey Richard Bishop, how's it going? Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Russell. Steve Anderson said, LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey Steve and Pink waving. Bob Casey Ariel said, hello Bob and chat.
Bob Casey, how you doing?
Deadshot Gaming said, good morning Bob Casey, cheers coffee. James 88 Motoring said, looks like the truck in front of you is windy, LOL. Gary Watson said hello at Bob Casey Ariel. Once nobody said hello Bob Casey. Richard Bishop said, good morning Jamie, Mary 2005 Russell, Steve Anderson, Brittany Conquest, and anyone who I missed good morning. Catwalk said, Kenwood just broke down in California. Brittany Conquest
Oh.
said, hey Gary, how's your morning so far? Bob Casey Ariel said, Deadshot Gaming, hey man. Steve Anderson said, Richard and Pink
I
Wave.
broke down in California
Brittany
once.
Conquest said, how are you today, Richard Bishop? Bob Casey Ariel said, Gary Watson, howdy bud. Russell John Edgington said, hi Richard.
It happened on the live stream too, man.
Richard Bishop said, hi there Catwalk and Gary Watson. Gary Watson said, good, Brittany Conquest and you. Catcom said, hi Catwalk, Bob Casey and Richard B. JB said, you said you've been to California once. Gary
No, I
Watson
said I broke down in California
said Richard
once.
Bishop.
I've been to California a bunch, but I broke down there once. A couple of years ago.
Catcom said, hi Steve. JB said, oh okay. Catwalk said, hi Richard Bishop. Bob Casey Ariel said, burning cat mom. Richard Bishop said, hello Bob Casey Ariel Raccoon. Russell John Edgington said, I'm missing that good hello Florida beach weather.
Heck yeah.
PR said, was that when you played Waterboy?
Yes, it was.
Said cat mom and pink waving and pink waving. Gary Watson
Toting them water
said
jugs.
cat mom. Brittany Conquest said him doing good Gary. One scuba dude said yes he did BR. Bob Casey Ariel said hey Richard Bishop. Catcom said hi Gary. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, hey hi y'all.
What up,
Bob
Samuel?
Casey Ariel
Interstate 10. Enjoy.
Martin Trago Jr. said what eat for breakfast today.
Sausage, egg, and cheese, man.
Ariel
That's my
said
thing.
use the straw LOL, put the end spoon it out LOL and medicated crazy.
Sausage, egg, and cheese. That's my thing. That's my breakfast right there. Biscuit and gravy. One or the other.
Medicated crazy. Said didn't get tacos. Wine wrapped around the building. Got a chicken sandwich instead. RLT 70 said morning Bobby and wonderful people in chat.
RLT, how you
Martin
doing?
Trago Jr. said it's time to morning breakfast. Martin Trago Jr. said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
Medicated
High
crazy.
five.
Said I got both today, Bobby.
Got what today?
Richard Bishop
Both. Oh.
said morning Martin
Heck yeah.
Trago and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said me too food for breakfast. Buddy Reed said hello ROT. RLT 70 said hey buddy. Once buddy said medicated always keep silverware in your vehicle. Medicated crazy said Bob I keep emergency silverware in the glove box.
You son of a gun, you.
Cat Mom said hi RLT. Brittany Lopez said that's good medicated crazy and doing good to almost time for lunch break at home. Richard Bishop said good morning buddy read me. RLT 78 said hi Cat Mom. Medicated crazy said agreed scuba. One scuba dude said morning RLT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby okay big truck full of gas here.
Huh? Tommy, use
Richard
gas.
Bishop said hello RLT 78. Cat Walk said Kent electrical code check and is driving again.
Damn.
Martin Trago Jr. said hi Brittany high five to you. RLT 78 said hi Scuba, hope you're feeling well today. RLT 78 said hi Richard. One Scuba dude said morning Richard.
Good Lord, that flatbed's kicking it, man.
Martin Trago Jr. said what eat for breakfast today, Miss Brittany. Medicated crazy said Bobby, my apologies, good morning sir.
Good morning.
Richard
Yeah.
Bishop said howdy there Mr. Scuba. Brittany Conquest said me Martin Trago Jr. high five to you too. One Scuba said RLT was able to stay in chat to the end last night. Bob Casey area said Bobby picture is clear as a bell.
Right on.
Great clear shot walking down the road.
Heck yeah. 3, 4 of them. I think it might be new ones. I wonder why they all pulled over right there for. Weighing motions out on the road, they know your weights before they pull you in. If they don't have them out there on the road, then there's no way for them to know unless they pull you in. And they do have computer tracked from the last point of a weigh station that you went in to the next point.
Richard M.
I think.
Said turbo blew out and took a chunk of the hood.
Supposed to. They're supposed to have it. They know most all of that stuff as they pull you, as they roll you in. They have most of that information that they need, most all of it already. As far as, you know, every single weigh station that you go through, I don't know if it shows that up, but it's supposedly supposed to have the last weigh station, I think, that you enter. I think.
Said good to know. Richard M. said the cat was caught up in the fan belt and was slung into the hood and took out the hood.
Dang. But if they're going to pull you in and give you any kind of look over like that, then they check your logs. Even if it's e-logs, you email your log to them.
Bob Casey Ariel said it's a digital world.
Yeah.
Said well, Fiddlesticks is going over the long bridge. LOL, howdy y'all.
What up, Lady Blue? How you doing?
Said not the cat, it was the squirrel. Mason Wright elevators. Said wait station before Texas is closed.
I gotta get me some more stickers ordered, man. After giving Baby Blue one last night, I got one left. That's it.
Said what happened there was some four-wheeler who did something they shouldn't have in front of that big red LOL.
Probably. It's quite a possibility. Something chunked up off the engine up.
Baby Blue eating. Said I'm doing all right. Tina, how y'all doing?
Doing pretty
Jim
good.
64. Said hi Bobby.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Russell John Edgington. Said hi Jim. Jim 64. Said hi Baby Blue. Cat Mom.
Sir, you better not throw a rock up on my windshield.
Said he darn almost took the last one LOL.
worry about it.
Said hi to Jim. Russell John Edgington. Said hi baby. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I'd like to have one of the stickers Bobby. Jim 60.
You don't have one?
Said hi cat mom.
I gotta order some more. Gotta get Tasha to order me some more.
H.
Fair
Carl
sure.
Johnson. Said him Jim baby blue. Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said a Jim 64.
Oh no, I didn't have one back then when we met up.
Said hi Russell John. Low 5. Said Ruro Coco. H. Carl Johnson. Said what time was the meetup with baby so I can go look it up.
It was like the last 30 minutes, last hour of the stream last night. It was about an hour before I shut down last night.
Said no.
Because I drove for another 45 miles after the meetup.
Said Carl can't keep waving.
So
Jim 64.
it was the last
Said hi,
hour
Richard.
before shutdown.
Once
Ish.
Said hello baby blue. It was good to see you at the meeting. Baby blue 80. Said hi to Russell, Carl, Bob, Richard, Campbell. Richard Bishop. Said good morning H. Carl Johnson going to be 85 degrees here in Chicago on Saturday. Jim 64. Said hi to Carl Johnson. Baby blue 80. Said how to scuba in a word represents him. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Steve. Buddy Reed. Said hello baby. Jim 64. Said hi scuba. Baby blue 80. Said howdy buddy. Jim 64. Said hi buddy. One scuba. Said not yet baby. James 88. Said look at that four-wheeler drafting the tractor. This is not NASCAR. One scuba dude. Said hey Jim 64. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jim. Baby 80. Said yay
I know, right? Luckily some of you do have communications outside of the stream.
Said good morning Richard Bishop. Said the 6 and overcast here. Baby 80. Said just no scuba we praying for great results and the answers for him. Richard Bishop. Said Jim 64. Did you get what rain you desperately needed? Baby 80. Said thanks to good old Discord LOL.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude. Said maybe we yell for you in the stream LOL. Jim 64. Said yes Richard overnight. H. Carl Johnson. Said I about had a heartache. Sat down to do my thing and almost sat on a freaking tree frog. He got really crushed.
Oh Lord
He
have
doesn't
mercy.
step out. Baby 80. Said LOL scuba. I went back and watched it and saw it LOL. Capcom. Said hi baby.
that I said, I'm not going to be here very long. I said, just a few minutes. Not trying to park all night. I don't know why he was in such an uproar for. I mean, I get it that people try to park in the free spots all night, and that was a paid parking lot. But and there's some truck stops that they want you to pay as soon as you pull in.
Thank you, sir. Jim 64 said, "Hi, medicated."
That's kind of ridiculous, you know, if you're going to be there for just 30 minutes.
Said, "Yeah, I heard him say 3 minutes."
Yeah.
Medicated 3.
It's like 3 minutes total. I said about 10 minutes. 10 or 15 anyway. Place where I parked at when I made that Fairburn delivery, I think it was. They said if you park, you pay. Doesn't matter how long. I was like, man, that's ridiculous. Or if you're in a slot, that's what they said. If you're in a slot, you pay.
Walkie and Bobby was talking. He was walking behind his truck looking around, and he saw us standing right there.
Yeah. Crazy. You ain't got nothing better to do. Get your butt back to your pay booth. I'm gonna stop here at this one now. I gotta kick a tire. I mean, it's not an absolute emergency, but I need to get me a drink too. Kind of a little bit thirsty. I don't know. We'll go down a little bit further. Try the truck stop across the interstate, see if it's any better.
Kevin Strutter
How about
said,
it?
"Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Beautiful
Kevin.
day to drive."
Beautiful.
Said, "Just don't park in a slot. Then you won't have to pay."
Right.
LOL.
Well, I think that's what he thought, or I guess that's what he assumed that I was trying to do last night, was park not in a pay slot.
It's not like they were so full they didn't have the room.
I know, right?
Said, "A nice day for a drive, Bobby."
Beautiful day for a drive. How you doing, Foster?
Said, "Medicated crazy, the coffee at McDonald's and Foster and Sheridan here is like drinking colored water."
Colored water.
Richard Bishop said, "Here in Chicago."
Iowa. It's Iowa. Is that true, Baby Blue? Is that how you say it? Iowa?
Medicated crazy, said Richard. I don't frequent McDonald's very often, but the coffee they have in Topeka is close to gravy. Don't care for it.
Close to
Steve
gravy.
Anderson
Lord have
said
mercy.
McDonald's coffee is undrinkable. Richard Bishop
I don't know that I've
said
ever.
hello their Foster out raccoon.
Well, I probably have, but maybe the Frappuccinos or whatnot. I don't never really had the coffee. Speed limit 60, man. Goodness gracious.
Baby 80 said for what the highway sorry wasn't paying attention.
I said somebody said that the way they pronounce it here in
Said
Louisiana
greetings Richard Bishop.
is not Iowa, it's Iowa.
Said hello Foster out.
It's like how they pronounce this town here in Louisiana. Iowa. Yeah, Iowa.
Once Kubani said hello Foster out. Richard Bishop said, oh man, medicated crazy, that's messed up, bro.
That's just messed up.
Kevin Strutter said, I like the McCabe pods for my current. Foster app said, hi buddy Reed and once Kubani. Kevin Strutter said, it's MC Donald's coffee. Steve Anderson said, I was thinking of just plain coffee so bad. Mark B said, I am the king of Godfather's Pizza, Bobby. It's delicious.
What up, Mark B? How you doing?
Medicated crazy said, yeah, Richard, it's them. Baby 80
I'm gonna stop up here to
said,
Love's.
oh, I'm not sure about that. Haven't been that way in years, but as far as I know, if it's Iowa, LOL.
Don't pull out yet, man. Nothing I can do there. Get blocked off by a big truck.
Once Kubani said, howdy Mark B. Carol Pat said, Bobby, get your gun. He for sure was speeding.
Right. So I'm gonna stop here at the Love's. That way I can,
Catwalk said, Bobby, did you eat yet?
yeah, I had a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I'm gonna stop here. That way you can get me some Milos. Hopefully.
Mark B. said, doing good, Bobby. They have me going to Baton Rouge load of shingles out of Dallas.
Baton
Baby
Rouge.
80 said, I got to tell Ken this morning I got to meet ya, and he was like, oh wow, seriously, I said yeah.
Heck yeah. Making somebody a little jelly. How about it?
Said, good morning all.
Good morning, Jazz. How you doing?
Mark B. said, howdy once Kubani. Steve Anderson said, ever had a you?
Ever had a what? A yoo-hoo? Yeah.
Rick said, if going for a bacon king shall return.
Damn, so.
Richard Bishop said, howdy Mark B. H. Carl Johnson said, we will have some errands Sass out of her way, he would go to Arizona to come pick me up, LOL.
Right.
Said hi, Jim. Richard Bishop. Said good morning, Carol Pat. Mark B. Said hi, Cat Mom.
Come on, man. Lord have mercy. Move.
Said hey, baby blue, didn't see you on Kenwood's lip. Paul Greystone. Said 194.
194, let's go.
Said a few thumbs up to 200. Stop smurfing on it.
Stop smurfing on it, people. Let's go.
Said howdy towels and Rick.
I might grab me a Frisco burger while I'm in there for later. Maybe. I'm gonna plug up the supercharger while we're here.
It was.
So we're down on 78%. I didn't realize the battery was even running down that quick.
Brent Connor. Said what city invite? Rick. Said LOL. Richard Bishop. Said 200 thumbs up, Bobby. Baby Blue 80.
Boom!
Said yay, Mark,
You
I've seen
guys
since
and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. talk about that here, James.
said Peppa.
Ain't no reason in the world to be talking about that kind of stuff, James. Don't talk about what you don't know about. Leave it out of this chat. This ain't Bonehead Truckers.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Have a seen that little baby kick? Good thing you don't play soccer." Juan Diego Santos said, "Were we at Yale?" Marlene said, "Hi everyone." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Baby Blue." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Marlene." Juan Diego Santos said, "Don't say loves. LOL. Marlene STR said, "Hi Alar." Deadshot Gaming said, "GM Alar." Baby Blue 80 said, "Howdy Marlene and Alar." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Deadshot." Taz said, "Hey Alar." Baby Blue 80 said, "Howdy Gaming." Marlene STR said, "Hi Baby Blue, it was nice to see you. Glad you got to meet up with Bobby." Deadshot Gaming said, "GM Baby, good to see you today." Li Dave said, "Hello everybody." Baby Blue 80 said, "Thanks Marlene, it was great. Bobby is such a sweet man." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy TZ." Alar Leliames said, "Taz I mean." Deadshot Gaming said, "GM Dave." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Hey Li Dave." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Dave." One Scuba Dude said, "Hey there Dave." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Bob Casey." Alice Usher said, "Hi Marlene." Deadshot Gaming said, "We LOL." Marlene STR said, "Hi Alice." Cat Mom said, "Hi Li Dave and Alar." Baby Blue 80 said, "I wish Bobby would get Discord. If it wouldn't have been for WYO, I would have missed it." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Cat Mom." Alice Usher said, "Hi Or." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Scuba." Alar Leliames said, "Howdy Alice." Alice Usher said, "Hi Scuba." Cat Mom said, "Hi Alice." One Scuba Dude Said hello Alar. Taz. Said hey Scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Dave. Li Dave. Said hi Baby Blue, hi Bob Casey, hi Deadshot, hi Scuba, hi Alar, hi Marlene, hi Cat Mom. Alice Usher. Said hi Deadshot. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Alice Party Face. Jim 64. Said hi Alar. Deadshot Gaming. Said GM Marlene. Li Dave. Said hi Taz. Hi Alice. Jim 64. Said hi Alice. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Jim. Alice Usher. Said hi Baby Blue 80. Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Taz. Jim 64. Said hi Lee Dave. Deadshot Gaming. Said GM Alice. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Alice. Marlene STR. Said hi Kyle. VR. Said mornin' Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi Jim 64. Li Dave. Said hi Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene. Alar Leliames. Said howdy BR. Alice Usher. Said hi BR. Baby Blue 80. Said if it ever happens again Marlene it won't be at that truck stop, they were being meanies. Jim 64. Said hi BR and Deadshot Gaming. Cat Mom. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Baby Blue 80. Said woohoo Gaming. WTG. Li Dave. Said WTG Deadshot. VR. Said evenin' Alar. Cat Mom. Said hi Norm. Deadshot Gaming. Said GM Jim. Alice Usher. Said hi Cat Mom. Marlene STR. Said yes I saw that. Mark V. Said hi everyone, tell Bobby I have to get rolling again thanks. Cat Mom. Said hi BR. VR. Said WTG DSG. Baby Blue 80. Said you got it Mark, safe travels. Cat Mom. Said safe travels Mark. Baby Blue 80. Said dang gaming, that's awesome WTG. CW Tershark. Said gaming. Deadshot Gaming. Said yay. Li Dave. Said WTG a Weem Deadshot. VR. Said Cat Mom. Deadshot Gaming. Said YW. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Shark. VR. Said evenin' Jim. Cat Mom. Said hi Harry. Welcome. CW Tershark. Said hey all. Li Dave. Said hello Shark. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how's your day so far? Baby Blue 80. Said howdy BR. Cat Mom. Said hi Shark. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave, how's your day so far? Brittany Conquest. Said hey BR, how's your day? Cat Mom. Said welcome Chode. BR. Said BB was good to see you last night. Baby Blue 80. Said Brittany going good, woke up, that's a big plus LOL. Li Dave. Said hello Brittany. Tara Turner. Said good afternoon, friends. I hope you are all having a lovely day. Deadshot Gaming. Said cheers BR. Baby Blue 80. Said yes BR, so glad to haven't gotten to meet Bobby. Blizzophbacalypse 100. Said good morning. Baby Blue 80. Said Tara, hope you're happy. Alar Lelumes. Said going good, and how are ya day, Brittany? Brittany Conquest. Said my day is good or. One scuba dude. Said Baby Blue, bring everyone tea on the next visit LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said AW man, I would really love to meet Tasha. Deadshot Gaming. Said Meg, she's quiet. Baby Blue 80. Said hey, it was a rush thing scuba, or I would have I had the chicken but ate it LOL. White Wolf. Said hey, my old friend back out of hospital from recovery of cancer. One scuba dude. Said Baby. Baby Blue 80. Said yep, she went nighty night LOL. Deadshot Gaming. said yup. Chrissy, said Hitty, Bobby, and Chat. Baby Blue 80, said wow, White Wolf. So glad to hear of the recovery. Jim 64, said hi, Chrissy. Baby Blue 80, said howdy, Chrissy. One Scuba Dude, said hello, Chrissy, smiling face. Said Hitty, Jim 64, and Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80, said I'll bring the tea when I get my Jolly Ranchers, Mr. LOL. Chrissy, said Hitty, Scuba Dude. Marlene STR, said Bobby inside, he's coming to the truck now. Aaron,
I am back.
said haha, I live like 2 minutes from there.
2 minutes.
Baby Blue 80, said oh gosh, we have to stop talking smack about Bobby now.
Lord have mercy.
Deadshot Gaming, said I gave out 6 memberships to your channel and Bobby when you were in the store.
Dang it.
Tara Turner, said welcome to
WTG.
Bobby. I just wanted
Who was
to
it?
Stop by and say hi. Love to watch when I can.
Kyle?
James
WTG
TV.
Kyle with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said me. Alar Williams, said howdy, brother Bobby.
What up, Laura? How you doing? Come on, people, let's go. I really would have liked to have walked across the street and got me some more of those ooey gooey cakes, but I really didn't want to walk across the street. They're really worth it though. Them ooey gooey cakes, they're good. Look at that. Perfect little break. Meg, are you in the truck with us? There she is.
Said Mark said to tell you see you later. He had to start rolling again.
Alright, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around, Mr. Mark. Mark V. Frontage road, no outlet. Don't accidentally take it. Don't do it.
Baby 80, said oh my gosh, I love them things.
They are good. Especially those that they've got back there at that restaurant are freaking awesome, man. They got 3 or 4 or 5 different flavors. Marlene, how's it going? They got 3 or 4 or 5 different flavors. I love getting them there from there.
Said Deadshot Miss Mia now joins a long list of Mrs. LOL. Evil Ingbuilt McTwo, said hello.
Hello.
Alar Williams,
Evil.
said going good, and how are you, brother Bobby?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better, man. Doing pretty good, if not better. I got me a Frisco burger, not for now, but for, you know, like say if I get in Houston and I get real hungry.
LID, said hi Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
Said Scuba, yes, LOL. Baby 80, said the truck stop we was at last night has them too.
Do they? Well, these are, I think they make them at this particular place. It's their own ones that they, I guess. I don't know. I've got one box. I'll show y'all if I don't forget.
Tara Turner, said
what took so long, because I went ahead and decided to get a Frisco, and I got a double, believe it or not. That's something I don't ever do.
STR. Said hi, Brittany.
I rarely ever get the doubles, or never get the doubles, maybe from time to time. Happy birthday, somebody.
Said the King's Grocery Stores has the best. They have a butter pecan one. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I bet that would be good.
Said howdy, buddy.
I'm not sure if they've got one or not.
Said doing good. Thank you for asking.
They've got 3 or
Just
4.
working in the moment.
They got a couple of different chocolate ones, a vanilla one. They got a strawberry one.
Great Bean Conquest. Said how are you doing, Rocky?
And a couple of different cream ones, or creme, however you want to say that. They got it's several different flavors. I think they got a chocolate chip one, if I remember correctly. I love them though. They're freaking good. Which the one I've got back there, I've had it about a month. It may not be any good no more. Oh, you stinking love bug.
Marlene STR. Said doing well, Brittany. Hope you're well.
Is he dangling in the camera shot?
80. Said I can't do strawberry, unfortunately, but tried the Oreo one. But the butter pecan was my favorite, beside the original.
I don't know if I've ever had a butter pecan one. I'm not sure that they carry that one. I'm not sure. I know one day me and Tasha went there when Tasha was riding with me, and they had several different flavors, and we got one of each. I don't remember what all ones that they had, and it wasn't plain strawberry. It was like strawberry cream. It was pretty decent, because now I don't like just plain strawberry.
Great Bean Conquest. Said in doing good, Marlene. Just on my lunch. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on my scooter and get some lunch. But I'll be back shortly.
Enjoy and be safe, man. Butter pecan ice cream.
Marlene STR. Said my Texas burger is a double, but I can barely eat half, and in full LOL I get 2 meals from one burger LOL.
Right.
Said I'm allergic to strawberries, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Allergic to strawberry. Gotcha. Yeah, it might not be a good idea then.
Said enjoy your lunch, Brittany.
Oh, somebody's hiding.
Said hi, buddy.
Shame on you. Yeah, you can see him pretty good though. No, he's backing up farther. Yeah, he's hiding. You little sneaky son of a gun. Oh, he turned around. Why he turned around? Oh, imagine that. I'd like to have a radar detector like what they got. Those things are expensive though. strawberry if it's mixed, like the energy shots, strawberry banana. I like strawberry banana mixture, but just plain strawberry, I'm not really into that.
Buddy Reed said hello, Alice. Breaking Conquest said I will Marlene. Breaking Conquest said hey Kate, how's your day so far? Once Buddy said Publix has ice cream on sale, 2 1/2 gallons, $10.
2.5 gallons for $10. So like a gallon for $10.
Said Marlene STR peanut butter has a high percentage of icing sugar.
You say ice and sugar?
Breaking Conquest said hey Alex, how's your day? Hey said Bobby, I'm doing good. Always remember I'm on the East Coast. It's 12:36 p.m. for me.
Damn, for a
Now
minute.
I did.
I may or may not be able to
Said
remember it,
strawberry
but
jelly on a PB jam.
we'll give it a shot. What? Strawberry jelly on a peanut? Huh. Interesting.
Hey said hello, Cat Mom. Marlene STR said yes, strawberry flavor sometimes has a big sweet taste. Cat Mom said I Tom.
Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Baby said I like when Bluebell goes on sale for $5.99 now. That's the good stuff, LOL.
Yeah, Bluebell's good.
CW Future Sharp said Scuba, is that sale today, last day, or starting tomorrow? Marlene STR said that's probably
hungry right now. I want to eat some of it. Hopefully not all of it. Hopefully just a little bit, but I need a few bites.
Said while the lights of the falls made 100 years this year.
The lights has been on the falls for 100 years. Lord have mercy. I never would have imagined that. Dang, that is big.
Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Marlene SDR said hi Andy. John 123 Canada 42 said yes 100.
Yeah, I never would have imagined them being there that long. 50 years, yeah. Well, maybe 75 years. I don't know. Yeah, I guess 100 years, that's 1925. Yeah, that sounds logical. Logical.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Andy. Marlene SDR said all the hot dogs talked yesterday. That's what it felt to have LOL.
Heck yeah. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. There we go.
Said hey John, how's it going? How are you? Martin Trago Jr.
That burger is
said
good.
hi Brittany.
I'm just here to tell you now. I got it without tomatoes this time.
Said hey Andy C. Martin Trago Jr. said what you ate for dinner yesterday, Mr. Bobby.
I just had some boudin balls. Boudin balls, those was the best ones that I've ever eaten. Those was
Marlene SDR
cheese and
said
jalapeno.
hot diggity dog. Brittany Conquest said hey Martin Trago Jr. Marlene SDR said I take the tomatoes off mine too. Martin Trago
Normally I leave them on, but
said at gas station.
I wasn't planning
John
on.
123
eating it for a bit.
42 said going good bus.
Hey, they left it on there.
Disappointment.
Them son of a guns, they left it on there. It's real thin though. Not bad.
best Frisco burgers I think I've had.
Said I don't like that extra stuff, lol. Just meat and cheese, lol. Well, except for the Texas burger. I don't mind it on that.
Right.
Texas Rail Fan. Said good morning, old buddy, safe travels. Martin Trader
Texas Rail Fan hanging up.
said, Brittany, did you eat lunch? Once good. Said, get new glasses so you don't go over the falls, lol. Cat Ron said, see you later, John. Dennis Mechanic said, hello, Bobby.
Hello, Dennis. How you doing? They both had their cell phones in their hand in that Maverick. You don't look like an old school Maverick. Look at
Brittany
this.
Conquest said, yeah, I got lunch. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Dennis, how's your day so far? John 123 Canada 42 said, there's a big railing. Martin Trago Jr. said, what eat for lunch? Martin Trago Jr. said, Miss Brittany.
Dang, the trucker's sitting there. Lord have mercy. He's just looking straight at his phone. Nose deep in that son of a gun.
Martin Trago Jr. said, nothing, Mr. Bobby, I'm asking Miss Brittany.
Oh, well, I wasn't answering you there, Mark.
Brittany
I don't think.
Conquest said, I had rice and chicken for lunch.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good tonight.
Good afternoon, Eugene. I'm doing pretty good here. Road work from here to Texas, man. From here to Texas. Sir, speed limit 60.
Martin Trago Jr. said, did you work Miss Brittany? Rick said, I need a nap. I ate the whole thing. lol.
Dang it, man. The whole thing? Lord have mercy, son. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the left lane or not. By the looks of the pavement, I should be. But I didn't see a sign.
Cat Mom said, lol, Rick.
I'm going to go ahead and slide over here.
Said, hey, Bobby. Once
LB, how you doing?
said, all you do is nap.
I don't know. I didn't see a sign, but
Said, hi, LB.
I feel like,
Rick said, yes, sir, the whole thing. lol.
dang, a hand on your ears. Lord have mercy.
Said, it's still LB said, hi, Cat Mom.
There's our sign. Trucks use left lane.
42 said, and if anyone wants to see inside the lighthouse, they will need to bring us together. Once, but
Inside the If you like that color. That's probably the most orange motorcycle I've seen in a long time. That wasn't a crotch rocket.
Bill qualified. Said good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Afternoon is amongst us, upon us.
Rick. Said it's flashy and stuff.
Yeah, no doubt.
One scuba dude. Said Rick, you can only have that when wearing a crown. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bill, how's your day? Rick. Said Scuba, I asked if the crown has horns, and she said I said no, I don't want one.
Oh, it's delicious. Trucks use the right lane, begin. Trucks use the left lane, end. Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Rick. Said Ryan Key enjoy. Bill qualified. Said Bobby, do you know why the sign puts the big trucks in the left lane?
I think it's got to do with being soft-shouldered.
A. Said why Rick?
I think.
A. Said hi John 123. Bill qualified. Said and now back to the right.
Because if you notice, before I switched over, how rough, wavy, and lumpy that right lane was, and that's being because of the trucks that don't move over like they're supposed to, I think, maybe, possibly.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey May. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bill. Martin Trejo Jr. Said Interstate 10 is mess.
Yeah,
One
it is.
scuba dude. Said they should make up their mind left, right, left, right.
Right.
Dedicated crazy. Said Rick.
wished I would have fished over at that rest area that one night when I stopped. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Rick said Mark Brittany is working. She doesn't live here though. Rick said I don't want to talk about where we should have fished.
I've missed some good opportunities. That's for sure. I think that turtle pond would have been excellent. I forget what town it was now, though. All right. Welcome to Texas, y'all. Welcome to Texas.
Randy Conquest said exactly I'm working right now and almost done work 2:08 getting one of those Reese's Oreo today after one of the ones in the share bag.
Heck yeah.
Rick said I don't want to talk about it. Mark Trango Jr. said, did you water or soda or Oranger juice this morning, Mr. Bobby?
Well, I always start out with the Monster Nitro every day. And then I switch over to water every day. That never changes. Unless I don't have a Monster Nitro. Which is rare. It happens, but it's rare.
Bill Qualified said 5 states in 2 days isn't so bad.
Not too bad. And I could have run all the way to Texas last night. I had enough time to do that. I just didn't want to do it. And I didn't have to, so.
Martin Trango Jr. said, is your load from Houston, Mr. Bobby?
No. We come out of Florida, man. Crossing over a big old long grain train, man. Huge grain train. Michelle.
Said
How you
maybe
doing?
You should propose a monster endorsement deal.
Huh? Propose to a monster? What do you mean by that?
Stephen Timothy Preach. Said good day.
Good day, Steve.
CW
Timothy.
Ultra Sharp. Said 84 degrees, partly sunny, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 8 miles per hour.
We got 91 degrees according to the truck here in Orange, Texas.
Said afternoon, Bobby.
Do you hate it?
Can I ask where is Grosse Tete
and I didn't get no warning on that thing either.
Medicated crazy, said 74 in Topeka. D. Michaels said, does it stay in 90s there, Bobby, over the winter too?
I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I'm thinking it probably drops down. Maybe not a lot, but I think it does drop down some during the wintertime. Probably upper 70s, lower 80s, I would guess. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that though. I'm sure there's days though that it does get
Rick
cooler.
said, thank God I'm not ready for inspection. My shoes aren't tied. Albie said, see you later, Bobby. I'm going back to the Lurkers Lounge and drink Bloody Marys for lunch.
All right, LB. Enjoy. enough, you're going to step on one or the other.
Medicated crazy. Said squishy squishy between the toes.
Yeah. Ugh.
Bill qualified. Said ants aren't much fun either.
Yeah, ants really ain't. Them little son of a guns bite hard, man. They pack a punch.
HDR. Said spiders.
Yeah, spiders, you know, I can squish one of them with my foot and not have much of a reaction to it.
Said, hey JR, how's your day so far? Rick. Said, I will take those over snakes and beavers, I sure will.
Yeah,
Medicated crazy.
for real.
Said a haver slug. LOL. Brittany
Haver slug.
Northwest. Said, hey dude, how's your day so far? Medicated crazy. Said, fire ants suck.
They do.
Alar Lunities. Said, howdy Rick. Rick. Said, hello.
Holla. And there goes that cooler guy again. He moved his cooler around. Unless it's a different one. I don't know. California tags? I didn't notice. No, that might have been Louisiana. Them two tags look a lot alike.
Rick. Said we had a hornet in the car on our way to BK. I kinda smushed it. He
Oh.
fell down between the seats. LOL. Maybe said pull over, find him and kill it. LOL.
Pull over now, or you're walking. a good way to do it. I don't know about the only way, but that's a good way. Probably the cheapest way. Have you ever done that with like an ant's nest? It'll send up little fire spouts all over your yard. Slow down coming. I see brake lights.
Rick said we don't have many ants around, but yes, LOL, I've seen it done.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Rick said BR, you're funny.
might go to Fort Worth tomorrow for a pickup. I don't know. But we're headed to
Russell John
Temple,
Edgington
Texas right now.
said, "Hey, Misfits gang."
Russell, how you doing?
Bethany said, "Oh, okay." Richard M said, "So no reload info yet then."
Not yet. Oh well. I looked last night. I hadn't looked this morning. Today any. But as of last night, no. But I mean, I won't get unloaded till 7 tonight. Well, my appointment's not till 7. I won't get unloaded until after 7. Usually anytime I get a unload like that, I don't get the reload info till the day after, or the day of, or the day after.
Russell John Edgington said, "Possible in Texas late tonight." Bethany said, "Is this Highway 10?
Yeah, Interstate Tete.
Harry Asbury said, "Just got gifted a membership, thank you. Love your channel."
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership, Harry. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. they pick up in Houston? I don't know. I have no idea, man.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Dorothy, how you doing? Biscuit was a little bit crispy for me, but it's still good. Dang, speed limit's still 55 down through here, which is absurd. It says work zone. There ain't no work going on.
Said, did you take your vitamins this morning, Bobby?
Oh, Lord have mercy, I forgot. Somebody mentioned it right off the bat. I still forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Popcorn for lunch.
Popcorn for lunch, heck yeah. because YouTube hides them.
Bethany.
Usually.
Said, oh dear. You're welcome.
If YouTube hides it, she don't read it unless a regulator hits show quick enough. They have to hit that show button like within a second or two in order for her to read those. They've been hiding a bunch of them here the last few days. They've been hiding a bunch of comments. They've always been notorious for that, not giving out notifications. Always been real notorious.
Said hi, John. 123 Canada. Steve Anderson said howdy, John. Jersey slide all the way down here in Texas. Great driver, never misses the exit.
great driver because I think I've missed 2 exits in the last 2 days. Or last 3 days, maybe. So I must not be a great driver.
Job 123, Canada 42. Said my notification for a while wasn't working, but work now.
Got it working now. Right on. What's that? Don't listen to what?
Job 123, Canada 42. Said Dorothy checked the smartphones.
Dang, what the heck is that thing? Huh. Interesting.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I know you don't like driving through tunnels. How do you feel when going through Blue Mountain Tunnel on I-76 Pennsylvania Turnpike?
I don't mind mountain tunnels. Those don't bother me. It's
Pencils,
just underwater
stitches,
tunnels.
Dorothy. Said hopefully they're okay. John 123, Canada. Was still Robin Bull, linking beer knots. Said afternoon, sir and chat.
Good afternoon. Let's go. How you doing? Yeah, as far as tunnels go, it's just underwater tunnels that bothers me.
Was still Robin Bull, linking beer knots. Said hey Steve. John 123, Canada 42. Said I hope it comes back like me. Pencil stitches, Dorothy. Said afternoon, Wisco. Wisco, Robin Bull, linking beer mugs. Said afternoon, pencil stitches, Dorothy.
Now I want you to look at that. I went past you earlier and you shot up like a freaking demon. Just to get past right here 5 miles later. Bless you, little heart.
Cat Pond. Said Bobby doesn't like Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel.
Yeah, that one I don't like. The one that comes off 64, or that's on 64. That one,
Pencil stitches, Dorothy.
that one I
Said
do
that's
not
a
like.
cool-looking semi. Richard M. Said hey hey hey. As Fat Albert would say, you are happy.
out. We got a way station coming up in 1 mile. It's a non-drive last site. Open or closed, open or closed.
Said hi there, John 123 Canada 42. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Richard M.
Follow road signs.
And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said ever get stuck under an overpass. Cat Mom. Said yep, that's the one.
Not stuck, but I mean. Alright, it's not open. Lights aren't flashing.
ER. Said open. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said close. Bethany. Said open. Steve Anderson. Said Bobby you would hate the channel.
Hate the what? And if it's like the Mobile Tunnel where you can't see the water before you go through the tunnel, then I can handle it. It's the ones where you can see the water before you go into the tunnel. That's the ones that bothers me. He closed that door with attitude.
Said face blue smiling. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said having uses. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said oops typos. Richard M. Said if it is not open and pulled in, you have to wait till they open. Ha ha ha. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said I'm a typo.
I am a typo. Typo fooling you. Uh-oh, somebody just got. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son. Was it your bumper or was he speeding? I bet that was speeding.
Steve Anderson. Said Texas elites.
Texas Bears on the prowl for their winter picnic baskets, man.
Medicated crazy. Said ha, got up. Alice Usher. Said bypass.
because I took my CB out. Disco lights up here. Dang it, man. Them Texas Bears are out hot and heavy today. They are stealing picnic baskets everywhere.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said eggs are too expensive to toss lately.
there something wrong with you two? Are y'all traveling together?
One scuba dude said just got MRI results, can't make heads or tails of it, so have to wait for doctor to call. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy
much on TikTok. I put a little bit up there, but not a lot.
Said 301 copy.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Rick. Said hi, Alice. Bethany. Said yay. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said had to take a different username because of my family and pets. A lot of Alligators. Said massively rough body. Donna
Massive
Maxwell.
what?
Said hey Rick. Rick. Said frequent punches.
Lost in Oak River.
Canada 42.
I got fish right
Said we
there.
Tom and Alice G drinking or meat today. Buddy Reed. Said keep it drinking or everything on fire. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Said hey Donna. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Said hi John. Jean. Said hello John 123. Donna Maxwell. Said hi John 123.
A lot of active splashing down there.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Alice. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said catch you all later.
Dorothy, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Kids, you need to stand around. That was a lot of active splashing right there.
Donna Maxwell. Said hey buddy. Rick. Said later Saul. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey buddy. Jean. Said after my like speed comment I should have posted LOL since my emojis you're not read by the chat reader.
man. She dang foot on it.
Rick said you're welcome, LOL. Buddy Reed said I-10 through Houston or I-610 around Houston have their problems.
Yeah.
Common to both is I-45. One scuba dude said going to lay down to rest, not feeling good at all, will leave stream on to listen. Bethany said while we are in Texas everything is big, LOL. Rick said scuba, rest up and feel better. Marlene STR said feel better, scuba.
That's good.
Donna
Appreciate stopping
Maxwell
me and hopefully get to feeling
said
better
rest.
soon.
Scuba.
you go gator over there. They sleeping deer in Texas too, man. Oh, that wasn't a deer, that was a doggy. My bad. bats. I
King of the
just
castle.
don't know that if you can get them every day or not. What the sheesh, man? I don't know if they have gator bites every day.
Cat Mom. Said hi, King.
Pretty sure we got some gator bites there
Jim
one time though.
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You
Donna
have a safe and
Maxwell.
blessed day as well.
Said yes, Marlene. King of the castle. Said hi, Cat Mom. MC Travels. Said Bobby, are you still on I-10?
Yeah, for a couple of more miles. Oh, we've seen this car before. Check this out, y'all. We've seen that exact car before.
Cat Mom.
Matter of fact, I think we've got that same car
GGHGRJL.
on the short shelf. I don't know though. It seems like the one that we got on the short
Said
shelf
sorry,
is a little
my
bit
cat
bigger than
walked
that.
on my phone. LOL. Rick. Said why?
I don't know. It's a Houston thing.
Marlene STR. Said LOL, Cat Mom. Donna Maxwell. Said white one, Bobby.
Yeah. It was the same color and the same similar car, but I thought that the rims stuck out more on that other one.
Gary Watson. Said LOL, I was wondering at Cat Mom. Rick. Said no, I meant why that car.
Yeah, the car. That's what I'm talking about. It's a Houston thing. The one with rims. It's a Houston thing, man.
V. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man.
311.
311, let's go.
Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said the wheels give it away. Marlene STR. Said good morning.
It looks like the exact same one that we got on the short shelf.
Me. Said just popping in real quick before I go to sleep and stuff.
Ain't far away.
Alar love you.
How's that new job
Said
treating you?
hey Gary W. Cat Mom. Said hi me. Me. Said morning Marlene. Alar love you. Said what's up Gary W. Rick. Said okay. Donna Maxwell. Said morning me. Jean C. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Me. Said morning Cat Mom. Me. Said morning Donna. Gary Watson. Said hi and Alar love you. Alar love you. Said howdy me. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Alar. Gary Watson. Said you may be right. Jim
I think it's the same one.
Said hi me.
It
Jim
the rims
64.
looked like they was a little bit
Said
shorter
hi, Gary.
than
H.
that other
Carl
one,
Johnson. Said Rick, I am getting tired. Did you get our afternoon iced coffee yet? Me.
but I'm not
Said
100% on
morning
that.
Bobby. It's taking a while to get new sleep pattern.
I bet.
Rick. Said yep Carl. ER. Said me. Me. Said morning Ower. Me. Said morning Jim. Gary Watson. Said that one they weren't as noticeable.
On this one, yeah, they didn't. The other one, I think they stuck out a lot further, about another foot maybe. At least 6 inches, but I'd say another foot.
Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Gary Watson.
They seem to be bigger.
Said hi at Jim 64.
on that other one. A little less noticeable on that one.
Said I'm off on my date with the Sandman. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Enjoy it, man.
Donna
Enjoy it.
Maxwell said I still don't understand how they're legal.
I don't know. As long as they keep it within the lines, I guess. Keeps it legal.
JB said those chrome hubcaps with the fake knockoffs. Jim 64 said hi Donna. Donna Maxwell said sleep well and stuff me. ER said they would still hurt.
Right.
Said morning buddy. Me said morning VR. Donna Maxwell said Jim.
Man, you can smell that fresh cut grass. Big time. see many trucks with railroad cars. They're out there, but it's rare to see them. I have actually on the live stream one day we caught hauling a steam engine.
Doug Snyder said, good to be out of the love territory.
Right. That was huge too. That big steam engine being pulled by the truck. But that was before Starlink, and we could have been buffering, so I don't know if it actually caught it on video or not. I don't remember.
Donna Maxwell said, hi, Doug.
But still, even like the train cars, you don't see it very often. What you'll see more as far as train related trucks hauling is like the passenger cars. You'll see that a little bit more often. And then I've mainly really only seen that out west. Which mainly is where I've seen all the train related stuff being hauled.
Doug Snyder said, hi, Donna.
Shooting straight over in front of me. Lord have mercy. Scared the crap out of me.
Donna Maxwell said, so they're moving the car and not necessarily loaded with cargo.
No, it wouldn't be loaded with cargo. It'd be way too heavy, I think. Put them up on flatbeds, low boys, stuff like that. Like I say though, it's rare to see that kind of stuff. You see it happens, but it's rare.
Donna Maxwell.
Look at that,
thanks.
DeLorean. You're welcome. I guess the reason
said, hey Donna, how's your day?
the reason why it's so rare is because they can pretty much haul that stuff themselves. They don't really need the trucking industry to do it. I guess would be my thoughts on it.
Down the highway. Cat Mom said, hi Doug. Donna Maxwell said, hi Brittany. Doing well, thanks.
Dude, kick it in, man.
Brittany Conquest.
Little rice burner.
Dunmore. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Donna. Doug Snyder said, taking a break. I'm pulling the Supercharger off of the GMC, going to take it to Springfield, Detroit to get refilled.
Damn.
Boy, what a job it is to take off.
Right. No doubt, man. We got about 3 miles probably of this particular traffic right here, and we'll be hopping off of the 610. Stupid little pickup truck. people. Let's figure out this whole merging concept. Let's do it right. Yeah, I should have stayed over there in that other lane. Up for? You don't need to be doing that. Oh, there's a curb right there. Great drivers never miss their exit. That wasn't even a good Jersey slide, man. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees out here in Houston, Texas. We are strolling down the 610. 2 more miles of it. We got an altitude of 54 feet right now. We're pumping out about 8.4 miles to the gallon in this traffic. Not too shabby. Our ETA is at 5 p.m. at this particular moment. Our appointment's at 7, so we're looking pretty right now. Do have about a 30-minute delay going through Houston here. Should be all right after that. I don't know. I don't know what that 290, 190 looks like as far as red lights and stuff. What up, Pooh-Eye?
Just got out of school.
Just got out of school. Hopefully you had a good day, man. Didn't pull no fire alarms, did you? Don't do it. Can get you in serious trouble. You did that last year, didn't you? Didn't you pull a fire alarm last year? Said it was somebody else. You said it was your brother or something.
Must be nice being 98 degrees. I'm over here freezing in 65 currency weather cold days.
Lord have mercy. Well, I got my inside truck temperature set at 66. If that helps you out, and I'm definitely not freezing.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hey, Pooh-Eye." Drew longer smiling pile of Pooh-Eye. Said, "I will be back when I get home."
10-4. I hope I didn't put no good ideals into his head. I mean, bad ideals into his head. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Said 65 is dang near winter.
That's what I got my temperature set now, 66. Of course, now I don't believe it's 66 in the truck.
Right. Said he sprayed somebody with water too, if I remember.
He did, right? He did spray somebody with water.
Said, yeah, traffic, been there and done that.
Got in trouble for that.
One of the things I don't miss about roading around. Donna Maxwell said 89 in Dallas.
89 in Dallas. lure the deer in. Grabbing deers, busting through the door. There you go, Dennis. You wanted to know where Bambi went. Now we know. It's up there in Pennsylvania, or over there in Pennsylvania, hanging out. Pennsylvania.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby is getting called to the principal's office for putting Drew up to no good. JV
Dang it.
said kids will be kids, and when they get older, they're still kids.
Right. Some of them are, for real.
Said LOL. Capcom said it's got to be cold at bedtime. LOL.
Heck yeah. Gotta be comfortable. Need to be comfortable anyway. You don't gotta be, but need to be.
Doug Snyder said it's a wonderful 79 degrees here in Sparta.
Did I just go the wrong way? I guess we'll find out here in a few. I don't think I did. I think it's right. According to the sign, it's right.
Dennis McCannich said where did Bambi go?
Pennsylvania.
Elizabeth M.
Busted
said,
through
"Hi,
Drew's
Bobby
door
and
yesterday.
Misfit Gang."
Elizabeth
I'm
M.,
back.
welcome back.
175 said I spent most of my school days in the principal's office. Russell John Edgington
Dang it, man.
said hi, Doug. Donna Maxwell said I love how calm you are, Bobby LMO.
Love
H.
what?
Carl Johnson said all great drivers know where they are going. Rick
Right.
said Dennis Drew has him. Russell John Edgington
Busted through
said hi,
Drew's
Jared.
door the other night.
Elizabeth M. said thanks. Doug
You are
Snyder
welcome.
said hi, Russell. Donna Maxwell said hi, Elizabeth.
So that was just about a 10-minute delay going through Houston. Not bad. Going through that part of Houston. Just about a 10-minute delay. Not too shabby.
Marlene STR said I was in trouble a lot too. I had a bad habit of rolling my eyes, which I still do. Russell John Edgington said hi, Donna.
You better watch it. Them things will fall out the back of your
Said
head.
hi, Elizabeth and Darren. Russell John Edgington said hi, Marlene. Donna Maxwell said hey, Russell. Buddy Reed said it looks like they prefer mustard in Texas at exit 756A.
Info.
Marlene STR John Edgington said, "Hi, Tyler." Donna Maxwell said, "Hi, Tyler." Elizabeth Lamb said, "Hi, Tyler, welcome to Ragtown." H. Carl Johnson said, "High fives."
High five, brother. Man, look at that orange Mazda 3, whatever.
Donna Maxwell said, "Hand pink waving."
Was it a 387 or 287?
Said, "Hi, Tyler." JB said, "I was a big guy in school, but never got into fights." Tyler Lenham said, "Hey, Russell, Donna, and Elizabeth." Tyler Lenham said, "Hi, Alice."
Dang, I thought they was gonna do it, but they didn't.
Russell John Edgington said, "We could meet Bobby a bus driving musician to haul us to Florida." JB said, "No Florida for me." Capcom said, "Hi, Tyler." Donna Maxwell said, "Not going to Florida." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Elizabeth, how's your day?" Alice Usher
Indoor cars.
said, "Hi, Brittany."
Oh, man.
JB said, "Now I wouldn't mind a drive to Maine."
I done one last year to Maine. I think it was one. Could have been two, but I think it was just one.
Elizabeth Lamb
Maybe just one.
said, "Brittany, hi. I'm doing good, if not better. How are you?"
Might get some skipping and jumping going on here. We got a lot of flyovers.
Russell John Edgington said, "Maine in winter month."
We good?
Elizabeth M. said, but nothing appeared to be forced, darling.
Right. You're right.
Said, good. Brittany Conquest
Nothing compared.
said, that's good, Elizabeth. I'm about to go walk my dog now.
That's what I was saying earlier when we passed
Said, all good.
that
Russell
one
John Edgington
truck hauling that
said,
steam
good to go,
engine.
Bobby.
We might have been buffering when that happened. It was definitely before I started cutting the shorts out of the live streams. It was definitely before that. And it was dark. It was during the nighttime too. Kind of hard to see. I didn't realize that's what it was.
Said, nobody tried to bully me, but I grew up with 4 brothers and 4 sisters. I'm the youngest of 9 children. I had to hold my own from an early age.
Right.
JB said, my father said he used to walk to school and back in 5 feet of snow both ways.
Dang.
He lived in Mapleton, Maine.
Oh, he probably did then.
Rick said, they never put that steam engine out here this summer, Bobby. They must be rebuilding it.
I don't know which one that one even was. Like I say, it was dark. I didn't know it was even a steam engine until I got up on it.
Said, my iPhone does this stupid thing. If there is a glitch, like flyover buffer, it continues to buffer every 5 seconds. To stop it, I have to close and reopen.
Huh. That is weird. Sometimes though, my Starlink will do that. It'll set and glitch till it catches back up right. So
Elizabeth M.
could be mine.
said,
I don't
that's a
know.
bummer. Bill Philippi said, yeah, I would believe in JB.
Yeah, I would believe that up in Maine, 5 feet of snow both ways for sure. Dang it, man.
Geo 79 said, hello, everyone.
What up, Gio? How you doing?
JB said, that was back when snowshoes were really needed.
Right. It's back before global warming.
Elizabeth M. said, welcome back, Geo 79. Donna Maxwell said, Geo 79. Rick said, hey, Geo. Cat Mom said, hi, Geo. Alice Usher said, hi, Geo 79. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Jim, how's your day? Rick said, we don't get snow like that anymore. Alar Lelly
Too deep into global
said,
warming,
howdy,
man.
Geo 79. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Geo, how's your day? Brittany Conquest said, hey, JB, how's
Just
your day
wait
so
another
far?
20 years, the north won't get snow at all,
Said
man.
T.
Be too much global warming. The north won't get any snow, or they'll get snow about like Tennessee does. Rare, light. that truck is flying, man. I thought they was governed at 65.
Rick said, I don't think we had 2 feet all winter last year.
Dang.
Russell John Edgington said, I'll be right back when one scuba dude wakes up. Cat Mom said, all the snow will be here in Virginia. LOL.
Right there over Cat Mom's house. We got 9 inches all year. It was like a blizzard.
Said my day is good.
I felt like we was in Alaska. Dang it.
Elizabeth M said that sure is a pretty blue sky.
Yeah, it is. I don't see a cloud in it
Said,
nowhere.
how are you, Gio?
Nowhere in front of us, nowhere behind us.
Cat Mom said, yep, and I hate winter. LOL.
You and Marlene.
JB said, I didn't see much snow where I live in Utah, but there's still a lot up in the mountains.
I didn't see much last year my own self. I mean, I seen some, but not a lot. I think year before last, I really didn't see too much. This year, I'll probably be bombarded in it. I hope not, but
Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said I am home.
welcome home. Welcome home. That's a quick trip, isn't it? Don't live too far from school. But either that or your daddy really flies. So like, good Lord, I gotta hurry up and get out of this truck. Kids driving me crazy. What Tootsie rolling through my windows. Do you want Tootsie roll in the pickup truck on the way home?
Humphrey said, afternoon, Bobby. Hello, everybody.
Dwayne, how you
Drew
doing?
Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said, want to roll. Elizabeth M said, howdy, Dwayne.
Who I want Tootsie roll right through the window.
Said, howdy, Dwayne, my friend.
Where's that deer at, Pooh?
Johnson said, hi, Dwayne.
Did you ever
Said, hi, Dwayne.
let him go? Or are you still holding him hostage?
Said, right on cue.
Right on cue, right?
Dwayne Guthrie said, alarm, my friend, hey. Rick said, hey, Dwayne. JB said, oh no, we after those oatmeal cookies.
Heck yeah.
Donna Maxwell said, hi, Dwayne. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I owe. Said, outside. Dwayne Guthrie said, Cat Mom, good afternoon.
You got it tied up out there?
Said, Donna, hi. Dwayne Guthrie said, Rick, good afternoon. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said no.
just don't do it.
Said good day, Bobby. Waving a hand day.
Good day, man, Trapper. How you doing?
Said hi, Alice.
I wouldn't mind doing some camping videos, but
Said howdy, Lauren, my girl.
yeah, I just don't ever get the opportunity to go camping that much.
Said good day, Matt Trapper. Alice Usher. Said fine, Brittany. Matt Trapper. Said doing good, thank you. Hoping for the day they. Brittany
Going pretty
Conquest.
good here, man.
Said that's good, Alice. Lauren Warner. Said number 338.
338, let's go.
Said he camps in his truck.
Yeah, I do. Camp in my truck every day,
Said hi, Lauren.
unfortunately.
Alice Usher. Said okay, Brittany. Matt Trapper. Said LID howdy day. Bill Eubank. Said gotcha JB LOL. Gary Watson. Said Bobby camps and shippers and receivers enough.
All the time. Left lane camping quite a bit too.
Said hi, Brittany. Hi, Carl. LID. Said Lauren. Good luck getting the job. Lauren Warner. Said I need my dad off my back. Need a job. Need money. Alice Usher. Said hi, Gary. H. Carl Johnson. Said highway. Alice Usher. Said hi, Carl. Lauren Warner. Said hey, Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alice Usher.
Alright, y'all. Nah, I'm not gonna stop here. I don't need to stop this yet. Hopefully this
Gary
ain't a mistake.
Watson. Said hi at Lauren Warner. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Alice. LID. Said hi, Carl. Rellen Robert. Said hello, everyone, and Bobby. I am taking a lunch break. How are things going?
Well, pretty good, Robert. How you doing? Got a jack over there.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, LI Dave and Robert. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Relic Robert, how's your day? Relic Robert. Said working my tail off as usual.
10 for
Martin
man.
Trainwood Jr. Said Mr. Bobby is on US 290. Bill Philippi.
290.
Said finally, almost through Houston.
Yeah. Well, according to the GPS, we're in Waller now. Should be out of Houston. I don't know, I guess you could still consider the Houston
Said
Metro.
sailboat fuel or popcorn today, Bobby.
It's popcorn. Big old waste of space, boosies. Boosies. It's getting on my nerves. I mean, I
Said
have
that looks like a good fishing lake, Bobby.
my
The bar
tractor
Bobby meets.
like
Said
sitting
howdy Supercharging car. Elizabeth then. Said
sitting at the yard
my soul does wait.
where the mechanics has had keys
Aboard the ride along gang.
and got into it and took stuff out. I have had that happen. But like out and about, no, I hadn't. Or actually, it's not just the mechanics had keys. There's one place that I worked where we had to park on the yard on the weekends, and all the trucks had used the same key. You know, I could go open up anybody's truck, and as long as it was the Kenworths, the internationals, whoever had an international key could get into all the internationals.
Said sheesh man, that's a bummer.
Yeah, and somebody got into it. I don't know who it was. Somebody got into it, got some stuff out. I don't remember what all they got, but that's been a long time ago. It's the best of my recollection. That's the only time that's ever happened.
Relic Robert said nothing worse than a stinking week.
I know, right? So, we're going to go ahead and kick a tire. We've been running 3.5 hours since the last stop. I don't have to kick a tire, to an extreme, but I don't want to go another 2 hours without kicking a tire. as of last time I looked, they didn't have me no reload info. But now they may have put me up something since last time I looked this morning or last night. I hadn't looked today. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take the 30-minute break
Said,
here.
"Hey Lauren, how are you doing today?"
Because I got 2 hours and 40 minutes before I have to take the mandatory break, and we're 2 hours from there. So I may go ahead and do the 30-minute break here. This one would be a fun one to park in full. Which that'll put our ETA to about 5:30. Pretty close to. I still have to find or stop at a truck stop for 30 minutes there. 30, 40 minutes, something like that. Don't hurt nothing though. Won't hurt nothing either way. We'll go ahead and plug the supercharger up while we're sitting here. Check right quick and see if they give me any reload info.
JB said fries and burger.
Well, I've got half of my burger from earlier today still. Still got a couple hours though for reload info, but we got nothing till tomorrow.
Cat Mom said cheeseburger please. Elizabeth M said Watu Sirol.
Oh.
Elizabeth M. said, dang it man, I thought you were kicking tires, lol. Wild said, face turquoise covering eyes. Brittany Conquest said, hey Supercharging, how are you? Supercharging not said, tired, been long day. How's yours? Brittany Conquest said, I bet you are, and my day is good, just got home from work. Deborah Warner said, hello everyone. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how are you? Supercharging not said, danger. Said truck car or not. Said had to say danger, I don't have noise box, lol. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Deborah. Buddy Reed. Said birds are picking bugs off of the grill. Deborah Warner. Said face green smiling face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving hello there I'm back I hope everyone's doing okay today. Gunslinger. Said I'm out for now.
Dang, look at that motor coming down through there. That thing is huge. Goodness gracious. That boat motor. I had to get me another pair of gloves, man. These gloves here, I hate to have them too awful long, but my hands gets just as dirty putting them on as they do if I don't put them on. Sometimes they do that.
Way. Said hi Alice.
Then I got me some more pieces of ribs. What up, everybody?
MC Travels. Said Bobby, will you get to your stop tonight?
Oh yeah. Yeah, most definitely. We're just 100.
Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, say how you doing? Yeah, I just went ahead and I had to kick a tire, and I figure I'll go ahead and do my 30 minutes while I'm here. Got me a new pair of
Brittany
gloves.
Conquest. Said hey Lori C, how are you? Steve Anderson. Said L9 Rye. L.I. Dave. Said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said Brittany, hey how are you all?
Go ahead and finish my burger from earlier.
Lori C.O. Said Bobby, hey doing good, how are you all? Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, are you having lunch or dinner? Lori C.O. Said Long Island Dave.
Either or, Deborah, whichever way.
Steve Anderson. Said get some washer fluid. Juan Diego Santos. Said my girlfriend called authorities last night cause I was in the front yard with no shirt yelling boom, you guys and girls are awesome. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Lori C.O. Said Steve. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good Lori C. Lori C.O. Said Brittany, I'm glad you're doing well. Buddy Reed. Said Smurfing.
Guys,
Brittany
I've
Conquest.
got washer fluid.
Said yay. M. Jesus. Said where are you Bobby?
Hempstead, Texas.
Steve Anderson. Said okay BKB9B bye. Deborah Warner said 341 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the gang misfits, keep it going LOL. Lori CO said I cooked a personal pan pizza in the microwave, and I accidentally cooked it too long. I don't want it to go to waste, so it's like a hockey puck. LMAO. Steve Anderson said I can't type on this phone. Richard M said I can just see that Bobby goes shirtless while giving the 100 like speech. Richard M said live on cam.
Dang it. Shirtless during the boom.
MC Travels said BRB. Richard M said hey Lori CO, feed it the birds outside.
There you go.
Brittany Conquest said hey Richard M, how are you? Richard M said I am dandy. Brittany Conquest said that's good Richard M. Richard M said I could be Randy too. Deborah Warner said I just woke up this afternoon. I had some smoke come through our hallway. Luckily it was really nothing but people. Somebody had overcooked their food. The firemen were there but nothing happened. H. Carl Johnson said dang it Deborah. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah, did you get to go to Walmart yet? KevMax 63 said cooking lessons gone wrong. Sonia Tymason said hello and 355 from the Netherlands. Steve Anderson said sounds like my daughter's cooking LOL. JB said someone was cooking on their ceiling next door. Steve Anderson said Sonia hand pink waving.
got to keep waiting for these trucks backing in. Our 30 minutes is up by 1 minute now. Our new ETA is about 5:40, which is pretty close to our pickup or our delivery time. Pretty close.
LID said, "Hi, Sonia." Deborah Warner said, "Oh, that's right, you're 30 minutes layover, gotcha."
Yeah. We're done with it though.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Let's roll."
Let's roll, dog. Pretty nice. I mean, it's warm out here.
Said, "Hi, Deanna."
That's for sure.
Martin Trejo Jr. said, "Hi, Brittany." May said, "Hi, LID." David Tolman said, "Bobby,
David,
how are you doing today?"
doing pretty good. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hi, Martin Trejo Jr." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Carl." Martin Trejo Jr. said, "I am back, Mr. Bobby."
Come back,
Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, LID." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, how are you doing, David?" LID said, "Hi, May." Deanna Elkins said, "Fair."
Good Lord, look at the size of that thing.
Martin Trejo Jr. said, "What eat for lunch?" Deanna
I finished my burger off.
said, "Hello, May."
I only ate half my burger. Finished it off. Seafood steak, seafood and steak bar.
David Tolman said,
Joe's
"I am doing
Italian
good as well,
pizza,
Bobby."
or grilling pizza. Right on. There's that big load right there, man.
Said hi to Emma. Mark Trader Jim. Said Mark Dave, Mr. Bobby.
Or Kool-Aid. I don't drink Kool-Aid.
My soul does wait. Said College Station.
They got some dinosaurs in there. Oh. It's that little bitty old engine doing all by itself. 56.
Steve Anderson. Said
569.
Frankie Machine.
Huh?
H. Carl Johnson. Said they are called microwave park. Bang. Said are you coming from College Station?
I don't know. I'm in Hempstead right now on my way up to Temple, so
Mark Trader
I'm
Jim.
not sure.
Said did you have microwave Mr. Bobby?
No, I don't have a microwave anymore, Mark.
Said hello Steve Anderson.
I don't have a microwave anymore.
Said Marco Polo Williams.
When I switched over to this truck, I forgot to bring it. I forgot to move it with me. This one didn't come with one. They told me I could get
Legacy Tire
the
Man
one out of the
Drive.
Freightliner and bring it, but
Said surely ain't no single axle produced truck that's for sure, eh?
I forgot.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello JB.
I was more concerned with my satellite than I was the microwave. And it took the entire rest of the day. It took the entire to get all my stuff moved and then get them to get my satellite switched over from one truck to the other. It took the entire day, and I needed their help with the satellite because it mounted in the same place, but it mounted a little bit different than on the Freightliner. So I needed their help to do that. I wasn't able to do it just by myself.
Said very big load. Brittany Conquest. Said what was that he was hauling? Bang. Said no, you didn't take exit to College Station.
Didn't. Okay. Temple. I don't know. Maybe some kind of power grid thing. Something to do with power grids, transformer, something like that. Maybe, I don't know for sure.
Steve Anderson.
It was big.
Said Franking Machine.
Oh,
JB.
fracking
Said
machine.
it looked like one piece of something else.
Fracking machine. That's what Steve says. Got me. good way to know.
Said afternoon Bobby and gang, reporting an 88 degrees afternoon as cold front number 2 hits southwest Texas.
Jinx, how you
Waiting on the
doing?
final bell to ring to be able to go home.
Heck yeah.
Brittany
Let's go.
Conquest said, hey Jeannie, how are you? Deanna Elkins said, hello Jeannie, hand pink waving. Checks said, here's like number 363.
363, let's go.
Deborah Warner said, bra.
Whatever. Come on, bro.
Steve Anderson said, my son and daughter say bra all the time.
They call each other, bro.
JP said, sup bro hand.
Get out the way, bro. Oh, bro. Get out the way.
Steve Anderson said, yeah with me.
They call you bro too? Lord have mercy, man. Give me some money, bro. Come on. Now. Hey, bro, come pick me up. The police has me pulled over. They say I can't drive. Come on, bro.
Steve Anderson
Hurry up. 99 miles.
said I am not sure even he would like Gator Fart popcorn. And he likes all flavors of popcorn.
Not.
Trying to think of the ingredients of Gator Fart ice cream. Lori C.O. said shark. Meg said hi Lori C.O. Deanna Elkins said hello Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Meg. Lori C.O. said Deanna. JB said tastes like chicken but tough like leather.
Stretch up into the air about 2 foot.
123.
That was
John
funky.
123, Canada 42. Said hey Deanna. Deanna Elkins. Said hello John 123. JB. Said hello John 123.
John, how you doing? Caldwell, 31 miles. Good Lord.
2005.
That thing had some massive
Said new
horns.
train bid. Deborah Warner.
Do what?
Said I got all you guys. I love you very much. Thank you so much. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling.
My bait tackle.
Jesus saves 8,705. Said smash that like button. We have 370 likes.
Smash it, mash it, punch
Barry
it, kick it, lick
2005.
it.
Said train.
Train. You got a train?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Jesus saves.
We got trains over here beside us.
2005. Said on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Jesus saves 8,705. Said hello Deanna. Elevator fan. Said 372 likes. Buried 2005. Said your channel Bobby.
Tim.
JB.
Yeah, I'll check it out
Said
later.
choo choo. Buried 2005. Said YouTube wouldn't let me say it all in one go.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know what's up with their blocking comments like they are. It's crazy.
Elevator fan. Said chugga chugga choo choo.
Check it.
Deborah Warner. Said I heard crickets last night when I had my window open after the smoke, so yes, my phone would probably sound like crickets LOL. CW Sharp. Said Bobby getting ready to get another set of longhorns for the truck and keep the other at the house for show and protect them from weather.
Heck yeah.
Jesus saves 8,705. Said we in Louisiana or Texas.
No, we're in
Watson.
Texas.
Said LOL.
Somerville, population 1,312.
Barry 2005. Said good idea. I should have said choo choo LOL. Buddy Reed. Said I has added sensitive words that have letters. JB. Said I've never heard of YouTube blocking chat unless someone has been reporting you in the past. Deanna
And they've been
Elkins.
blocking a bunch of chat
Said hello Gary
last few
Wilson.
days.
Barry 2005.
A lot.
Said it's a back in the day choo choo.
Oh, a steam engine?
Car not.
Steam engine.
Said they blocked me last night saying I met you and Ernie.
It's crazy, man.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Deanna Elkins. H. Carl Johnson. Said JB, YouTube blocks chat all the time.
Yeah, they
Deanna
do.
Elkins. Said hello Buddy Reed. JB. Said oh really?
Yeah, they do it a lot. They're doing it more here recently in the last few days than they used
Said
to,
hello Deanna.
I think.
Buried 2005. Said I've always been a good boy on here LOL.
But I don't know, the last couple of weeks though, we got a train over here on the left-hand side. What kind is that? Looks like a Norfolk Southern, but I wouldn't think it's Norfolk.
Supercharging car not. Said subscribe.
Dude, check this out. And subscribe used to be a big time word that they blocked. I don't know why they're not blocking it now. They're letting everybody just sling that word around. Somebody come in yesterday and is like, come subscribe to my channel. I don't know who it was. I don't remember.
JB. Said not me. I guess I'm not on the blacklist.
time, Barry. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around.
Said good night, Barry.
Being painted black, that mobile home would be hot inside.
Brittany Conquest said have a good night, Barry. Supertruck bar up. Said Scribers. ER. Said night, Barry.
I always put suds in if I'm at somebody else's chat. I always say subs because they used to be bad for blocking just subs. If you said just subs, they used to be bad for blocking that.
Said Bobby, you know I have told you before I miss everything, LOL.
Dang it, man.
Bobby Conqueror said you passed up the Dairy Queen, how can you?
I seen that. That was a big wide open Dairy Queen. Was it Dairy Queen?
Conquest said, hey Bobby, how's your day?
It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. How's your day, man? Yeah, that was a big wide open Dairy Queen. Station to the right.
JB said I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream.
There you go. We all scream for ice cream.
Brittany Conquest said LOL JB. Brent Connor said where in Texas are you heading to?
Temple, Texas.
Brittany Conquest said hey Brent, how's it going?
Oh, you was talking to the other Bobby, wasn't you? Not bad. Not bad. I just caught on to that. tell you what, I wish them trains.
Said hi, Deanna.
I wish that train yard was still active up there at the house, because that would give us awesome little rail fanning videos when I'm at the house.
Said I didn't realize Taco Bell still had those. They are my favorite. Haven't been to Taco Bell in a long minute.
That's what Tasha likes, them Dorito Locos tacos.
JB said yeah. Brittany Conquest said yeah, they still have them there.
You know better. You know we're here all the time.
Said, hey Carol, how's it going? Carol Peck said, better time. Brittany Conquest said, have you ever had them, Bobby?
The Dorito Locos tacos?
Said,
Yeah.
I agree, JB.
I like
Super beautiful. Brittany Conquest said, why don't you, Carol? H. Carl Johnson said, Carol, I don't watch much news. It just gets my BP up.
I don't watch any news. Not because it bothers me, it's just because it don't interest me. I ain't interested in nothing they got to say. I ain't even interested in the weather, man.
Said, hi, Carol.
I mean, you know, maybe a little bit of the weather, but not much.
Buddy Wilkinson said, just jumped on and hit my thumbs up. Need to watch
population 3,993. Getting a beer for your nerves.
Said, hey buddy, how are you? Supercharging car not. Said Buddy Wilkinson, Charlie Kirk. Carol Pack. Said here ya and Buddy Wilkinson. Buddy Wilkinson. Said I'm good. Blood clot dissolved and back to my regular routine.
I know.
Carol Pack. Said I didn't say anything. H. Carl Johnson. Said good to hear, buddy.
Welcome to
Buddy Wilkinson. Said yes, super trucker. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, Samuel. Back Porch Antiques. T-Rex Tacos. And they just
Samuel
opened
Wilkinson
there.
Jr. Said hey Bobby, what part of Texas? Super truck car not.
Caldwell, Texas.
Said they said he passed.
Who was it? I heard you say somebody's name, but I forgot who it was.
Carol Pack.
At Texas Main Street
Said
City.
Kurt.
Kurt? Who's Kurt? Who that?
Cat Mom. Said T-Rex tacos. That sounds interesting. LOL.
You do, don't it?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Houston, Texas.
Caldwell, Texas. Samuel Caldwell.
Brittany Conquest. Said that said Charlie Kirk died today at age 31 in Utah. Said Charlie Kirk.
I don't know who that
Brittany
is.
Conquest. Said meet that sad. May. Said Caldwell TX.
I don't know who Charlie Kirk is. Did you see how that truck come blasting by?
Said influencer. Buddy
Oh, okay.
Wilkinson. Said yes he did. That shop was unsurvivable. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay Bobby.
It's a little bitty Walmart, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said that dude was in a hurry.
He was. Big time.
Rick. Said he flew by you.
Right?
Capcom. Said he was going too fast.
I don't see how he knew that the light was going to change when it did, driving that fast. Had it not changed, I don't think he would have been able to get
Said
stopped.
Leroy.
Leroy.
Gary Watson. Said it's sad, but we need not talk about it here. May. Said mini Walmart for a mini city.
Right. Mini Walmart, a mini city. Yeah, I don't really like talking about that stuff on the chat.
Brittany Conquest. Said plus they don't
being said was the reason my ass.
TRGJR Van 81 said it Gary Watson exactly. Cat Pop said the Polly needed to be around to catch the flying dude. H. Carl Johnson said shh. Breaking podcast said I know Gary Michigan.
So let's not. Let's stop.
TRGJR Van 81 said that truck was on mission. Breaking podcast.
King Gary has
That
spoken.
truck went so fast.
Yeah, he was scooting, man. I don't know how he trusted that light to change for him as fast as he was going. I don't see how he could have possibly got stopped that time if it didn't.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said SH change.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is
Said WTG. Cat Pop said you wanted T-Rex tacos. Find a please turn around. Wow. TRGJR Van 81 said he would have. H. Carl Johnson said WTG.
Yeah, I don't think there would have been any way he could have got
Said
stopped.
Devin Jordan. Deanna Atkins said WTG. Said WTG. BR said WTG.
I should have clocked his speed. I didn't even see him coming though.
Said at least Gary didn't pull an Andy LOL.
I didn't even see him coming. He went by so quick. was a deer laying there sleeping. He had an awful long tail though.
Said, where is Andy C? We need to talk about crop dusting in Wally World.
Crop dusting.
Donna Maxwell. Said, hi Josh Jeetsy.
Crop dusting.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, yeah.
Heck yeah. And to the end.
Said, hi Donna. Donna Maxwell. Said, hi babe. Josh C. Said, hey Donna.
Milano, Texas. I think that's what they said.
Buddy Wilkinson. Said, crop dusting at Wally World is a pastime in Alabama, LOL.
Arkansas. Milano population 390. Elevation 447. Temperature 95 degrees. And 4:48 in the PM.
JB. Said, I don't get it. Crop dusting at Wally World.
Walk her in with Andy and you'll understand.
Donna Maxwell. Said, Andy is getting quite a reputation.
13'1".
A foul conversation, LOL.
Oh, 13'1", that's not good.
Said, buddy, is that what the kids do on a Friday and Saturday night?
Oh, 13'11".
Rick. Said, JB farting while walking through Walmart. May. Said, take a left.
Take a left. Let's go left. Left turn, Clyde.
JB. Said, I guess I'm the last person to know things.
I'll keep you in the dark. Well, think about it this way. If you was the last one to find it out, you might be the last one to forget about it.
Brittany Conquest. Said, my dad does that all the time in the grocery stores. Crop dusting, that's why I stay in front of the car.
Stay in
Carl
front of the
Johnson.
car.
Said, Bobby, one number can make the difference of hitting the overpass and not hitting the overpass.
Yes, it could. Very true.
VR. Said, dang Bobby Hotface. JB.
I know, right?
Said, well, I do that all the time when I'm riding a low blue cart cause I can't walk too far.
Milano.
May. Said that Sepco is not great.
The heck is that thing?
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said hello everyone from the laundromat.
What up, Liz?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bliss, how's it going? H. Carl Johnson. Said, if you are the last person to find out about crop dusting, that means you are probably the last in line behind the crop duster. JB. Said, I didn't know it was called crop dusting is all.
That's what Andy calls it. Low clearance, 18 foot 1 inch. That's not really low, I don't think. That's pretty high clearance there. that'd be a good place to stop and watch trains if it's an active track. Maybe.
CW Too Sharp said, please hit the thumbs up for Bobby. Only 15 more to 400. Mark B said, the Tiger, Bobby. I am the Tiger.
You guys a Tiger? Heck yeah. That's where I started out this morning, man. We just missed each other.
Big C said,
Alright, then.
Mark B said, I started out in Dallas this morning, got down here about 4:15 this afternoon. Eventually, we will grab a bite to eat.
Gotcha. Don't wait too late though, because they close that kitchen down sometime. I don't know what time they close it down, and you just have to get what's in the.
Said Bobby,
Hot
have you ever
box.
been to Temple in the past?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've delivered to Temple, been through it. I've delivered here a couple of 2 or 3 times at least. In the last 5 years, anyway. free, then it's not rent. If it's rent, then it's not free. Plain and simple, man.
Heather said, "Gate, you will like Back to the Beach by Mr. Bobby."
Well, thank you, Heather. Enjoy that beach.
Cal Tim said, "Number 397.
397. Let's go. balls.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey VR. Close to. Donna Maxwell. Said Temple. Cal 10. Said hey Biscuit. ER. Said I can throw a Texas rock to you LOL. Mark B. Said next time I will. I got so much food here I feel like a tiger as much as they gave me.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yeah Temple is about 2 hours from me.
Two hours from Austin.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling PR. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Calton. GC. May. Said hi Biscuit.
Biscuit. Did you get that like button? Always gotta be reminded, Biscuit.
Mark B. Said you're smart to stay off Interstate 35 Bobby. Deanna
And
Elkins.
I'm gotta get on this
Said hello
to
Cal
get
Tim.
bucktails.
Steve
Population
Anderson. Said
365.
Austin has fun traffic. Cal Tim.
I gotta get on and
Said
get
I
to the truck
forgot how
stop.
green things were in August, September in this area.
Just for a second, though. Not far.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Bobby, I'm on it today. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, thank you,
Donna
thank you.
Maxwell. Said Biscuit, it's 2 hours south of me.
Biscuit, we all want to know. Don't leave us hanging like that.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Smart Mark B. Avoiding I-35 is what I always do.
Lord have mercy. look like anybody.
Said hiya Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy do Carl. Donna Maxwell. Said
Howdy
hey Nancy.
doody.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said RLT. CW Sharp. Said 400.
Boom, there you
Donna
guys
Maxwell.
and gals.
Said Aussie.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Donna
Thank you so
Maxwell.
much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
CW Sharp.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Brittany Conquest.
How much do we love the
Said, hey,
Misfits?
Susan, how's your day?
Freaking bunches.
Said hello there everyone, I just got back from dinner and I'm getting ready to go to church. My friends will pick me up at 6:30. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Sharp. Elizabeth M.
Enjoy church,
Said
Deborah.
frickin'
Enjoy
bunches.
church.
H. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
Aussie Baywatch.
bunches.
Said g'day Donna. MC. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany
there. Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I never can keep up with all the generation names.
I can't either. I don't see how people do it. I don't even know what mine is. Oh yeah, I do. Generation prehistoric. Prehistoric.
Alice Usher said hi Susan.
I guess that would label 1914 pretty good.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said well hello Alice. CW you're sharp. Said Liz, just wait and see what I will do, enjoy. Curtis Bizanak said hey Bobby on the Interstate 10. Nay.
No.
Said Biscuit, all I know is that I am a boomer.
363.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Bobby
363. The 363 blue.
Donna Maxwell said LOL Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said May. Carol Peck said baby boomer here, but don't remember it was only 2.
Okay. Must be a fuel yard right there. That's what it looks like anyway. Little Flock Road. Flockity flock. going on forever and ever and ever. 3/4 of a mile. Right up there. I don't know how far we are from the actual delivery though. Shouldn't be too far. A few miles.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Kel Tim."
Boosies. Side quest and Boosies. Let's go on a side quest to Boosies. I thought that was a pilot. I didn't realize it was a Sefco. Apparently it's been Sefco for a while because it's listed as Sefco on my GPS, but I thought that was a
Aussie
pilot.
Baywatch said, "Watusi roll, dot Watusi room."
Dang it. Should have done it backwards.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Kel Tim, how's your day?" Steve Anderson said, "Soft pretzel." Donna Maxwell said, "Bobby, you are deep in the heart of Texas right now."
No doubt about
Kel
that.
Tim said, "Hello, Alice and Brittany."
Oh, we don't have to get on 35 at all. We're just crossing over the
Aussie
top of it.
Baywatch said, "Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo."
Are those cameras on those
Alice
cars?
Usher said, "Hi, BR."
They are cameras. Look at that. They're both the same kind of car, too. Those are 360 cameras. They're driving Teslas.
Just Susan
They didn't have no
Ferguson
logo on them at all, though.
said, "Yum, soft pretzel sounds so good right now."
So, do we go in that way? Which way do we go in? It says to go in that way. I don't trust it, though.
BR said, "Alice."
Yeah. this
Brittany
way.
Conquest said, "How are you, Kel Tim?" Donna Maxwell said, "Driverless."
No, they had people in them. They look like twins.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey BR, how are you today?"
Man, you mean to tell me this place is freaking full?
Steve Anderson said, "That was the ad I just saw, LOL." Donna Maxwell said, "Okay."
That was a spot right there.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, "LOL Steve." Dennis McCannich said, "Bobby, do you know where you're going next?"
Oh,
BR said, "Good Brittany."
yeah, that don't. I can park here beside this U.S. mail truck. It's not like I'm going to be here all night. And even if I was going to be here all night, it'd be alright.
Alice Usher said, "Hi Dennis." Cal Tim said, "I wonder what they are watching on the L cameras."
On the what? Dang it. Did I really do that?
Donna Maxwell said, "Not yet, Dennis." circles, Cal Tim.
Alright, let's see how far away we are.
Dennis McCanich, said Brittany High. BR, said Morgan Berry. Cal Tim, said no Brittany Bobby is.
What you doing, sir? Climbed up on the step and looked in the truck.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said LOL. Brittany Conquest, said how are you Dennis? Donna Maxwell, said Night Buddy.
So we're just a couple miles away. Not far.
Brittany Conquest, said oh Bobby is going in circles.
Actually, we might have passed it.
Cal Tim, said oh Dennis caught up RTUA.
Huh. We passed it coming in. I didn't know that. Passed right by it, man. So we're probably 2 miles, give or take. Four miles if we go the GPS way, but we're not going to go the GPS way. 423 miles is what we run today. Let me look and see if they've thrown another load on yet.
Dennis McCanich, said hi Cal.
No, it'll be tomorrow before they throw on before they give me another load. Because they're fixing to walk out the door now. And actually, I think I'm probably going over there and check in right now. So, go ahead and shut this one down. Thanks for watching. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Donna Maxwell, said another good day driver.
Thank you.
Elizabeth M, said where are we?
Temple, Texas. Sitting at Sifco.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said in Temple TX. Soul
Texas.
Dasher Joni, said night.
Good
Desert
night.
Rat, said adios. Steve Anderson, said later folks. Ozzy Baywatch, said cheers mate keep safe okay good day Tasha.
Always as safe as
Medicated
possible,
crazy.
man.
Said good ride sir.
Thank you.
Said bye all. Elizabeth F.
Alright, with that being said, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, we are done.